Hello, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. Welcome back to Jorking It with Gerald. My attempt to beat The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt before I turn 80, which at the rate I'm going is going to be sometime in the middle of next year. But still, I do have my reasons. Yesterday, I was going to play The Witcher 3 and I ended up playing a game that was all about meatballs. And today, you've ruined my joke. I was about to make a joke. You've ruined my joke. You've completely ruined my comedy timing. You've completely ruined my comedy timing, Joe. I'm going to press this again. I'm going to press this again. We're going to go, and I'm going to do it in full, and it's just not going to have the same effect. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. Welcome back to Jorking It with Gerald. My attempt to beat The Witcher 3 before I die, basically, at the rate we're going. But yesterday, I do have my excuse why I didn't play this game yesterday. Yesterday, I played a game about meatballs. And today I'm playing a game about beefcakes. That's... That's not nearly as fun as I thought it was in my head. Cue applause. If you are upset by the fact that I keep calling Gerald, you're going to have to deal with it, because I've discovered that Nats doesn't like when I call him Gerald, and therefore I will continue to call him Gerald for the rest of time.
Oh, suck it, Chimken.
Thank you very much for the lecture. I appreciate it. I hope you've all had an absolutely brilliant day. I have been... What have I been doing? I've been watching anime. I did some chores, right? I did some chores. This is gonna be a How to Adult with Chim opening. Like, before we did lawn mowing. The lawn is great. Can I just tell you? The lawn is looking absolutely fantastic. There was a concern that my lawn mower was still not picking up grass, and actually... I think it just disintegrated the grass that it picked up. So I'm not sure if it's powered by lasers or magic, but the lawn is looking good right now. And yesterday I saw a brand new cat on it, so that's exciting. We didn't exchange pleasantries, but I saw a cat, and I like to tell people when I see cool animals, and I saw a cat chat. It was very good. But today I did hoovering. Today I did a thorough hoover of our flat, of our apartment, of our maisonette. And it's very exciting, because our Hoover has suddenly got a new lease on life. For all of you adults out there that might even slightly be coded along the same line as me, I've got one of those shark Hoovers, right? I've got a shark Hoover, and it has like a plastic container on the front of it where all of the bits go. And you take the plastic container off and you empty it and you put that in the bin. Blue Sniffer, welcome in, and thank you for the first time chat. We're talking about Hoovers. That's one hell of a username. Welcome. You'll fit in around here just fine. But you get a plastic container off the front of your Hoover, and you upturn it and put that in the bin. That's where all the dust goes, right? And then beneath that, there's a filter, right? There's a filter underneath, and it's like this tube. It's like this tube of foam that sits underneath. And under that is another filter. We've had this Hoover for like 5 years now. At least it's a good amount of time since we've had this Hoover. And up until this point, I've been removing the tube filter, but I've not been removing the bottom bit. And all of a sudden, our Hoover is working better again. So, chat, if you're having a problem with your Hoover, if your Hoover kind of sucks... Where am I getting these bad jokes today? If your Hoover kind of sucks, make sure you're actually changing the entire filter, because I've replaced both of them now, and all of a sudden our carpets are much cleaner than they were before. There we go. That's it. That's literally I'm inspiring. I'm incredible. I'm amazing. Thank you very much for being here. If your Hoover kind of sucks, there doesn't seem to be a problem. It's supposed to. That was the joke! It's not. It wasn't funny anyway, but it's definitely not funny when you write it out in chat like that. I'm going to read through chat real quick just so we don't get too far ahead of ourselves. DollyWhiskers, welcome in. Thank you for the raining cats and frogs and the hydrate. I've hydrated multiple times, but for you, I'll do it again. Vulcan Ryan, congratulations on the first and welcome in. I have still not reset the community challenge. I was like, it's strangely quiet with the community challenge. As it turns out, I didn't reset it. I'm going to do it now. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves for a couple of seconds while I just reset this. Because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget to do it at the beginning of next stream. And then it just sort of reoccurs.
The frog and chicken community is proud to celebrate both LGBTQIA Pride Month and Disability Pride Month. Spanning franchise in which the proprietor of my anus, first established in Cities Skylines 2 circa 2026, takes the reins of various retailers, services, and organizations. This universe is bound by nothing, not the span of time, and certainly not the depths of depravity. We're flogging this joke till it's dead.
Dolly? I would like you to stop drawing attention to the fact that you can trigger some of those at the same time. I think it's because you're a mod. I'm sure there's a timeout on
The frog and chicken community is proud to celebrate both LGBTQIA Pride Month and Disability Pride Month.
I think it's because you're a mod. I don't think, unless there's somebody in chat that wants to test it, I don't think it's because everybody can do that. I think it's just because you can do that. This is admin that I'm doing now. I'm just so freaking cool that I'm doing admin while live. I will get to the rest of chat in just a second. I should have done this before I went live, but I forgot, and therefore I'm a terrible human being. Okay, so anybody that put channel points into the community challenge, they will be refunded to you right this second. I'm creating another community challenge for you right now. We are now on our 28th month of raising 350,000 channel points every 30 days. I think there has been 2 occasions where we have failed. The fact that this is still going is insane to me, and we will continue to do it until I lose the plot. I have done the date the wrong way around. I've written the date like I'm American. I'm not American. What is wrong with me? Okay, so that's that sorted. Honestly, I'll be right there, chat. I'll be right there. This is very important that I do this now, because if I don't do this now, I get to do it like dead, and it's very. I'm better. I'm usually better than this. All of the people that are new in chat watching me, I don't usually. I usually do it the other way around, but 2 days forgetting. 2 days forgetting.
Was that arousal? Do I smell beef?
Do I smell? Do I smell? But yeah, continue to spam sound alerts. That's it fills in the time. I can't find my stream information. Where is it? There it is. I've got it. I have a hex code for the color that I use with my channel point redeems. Okay, good. Okay, good. Done. 350,000, 30 days, month 28. 27 was achieved yesterday. Well, give or take a little bit, but still.
The frog and chicken community is proud to celebrate both LGBTQIA Pride Month and Disability Pride Month.
I don't know why the mods can suddenly do those simultaneously. I don't think normal folks can do...
The MyCU is a multi-game spanning franchise in which the proprietor of my anus, first established in Cities Skylines 2 circa 2026, takes the reins of various retailers, services, and frog and organizations. chicken community is proud to celebrate both LGBTQIA Pride Month and Disability Pride Month. We're flogging this joke till it's dead.
It's everyone? I don't think that's how that used to work. Get in line and wait your turn. I don't think that's how that used to work. How is this
The
happening?
MyCU is a multi-game spanning franchise in which the proprietor of my anus, first established in Cities Skylines 2 circa 2026, takes the reins of various retailers, services, and organizations. This universe is bound by nothing, not the span of time, and certainly not the depths of depravity. We're flogging this joke till it's dead.
Okay, everybody chill. It was funny for a couple of seconds. It was funny for a couple of seconds, but I'm now asking you to stop politely. I will turn them off. I will turn this car around. I'm going back to chat. So the community challenge is now back up. Please put your channel points back up into the community challenge. Any channel points entered into the community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point rating. I can't remember if I pressed this, so I'll press it again. Volcom Ryan, welcome in. Thank you for the first. DollyWhiskers took a photo of me. Always a pleasure, DollyWhiskers. I thought I managed to do a pose for that one, but I didn't manage to do a pose, so here we are. Jira, welcome in. I hope you're good. Kara, welcome in. I hope you're good too. Jira has been my mod for 18 months. Congratulations, chat. If you would like to join us on Bongo Cat, you can. If you use !idle in chat, you will get a direct link to where Bongo Cat is on Steam. Download it. Use the code that is currently pinned to chat. It's very exciting. You can also join me on Tap Tap Loot. Tap Tap Loot is a 4-player game, very similar concept. Both of these interact with every time I press my button. Bongo Cat, you'll earn cosmetics over time. You can emote. You can just... I just like it. Tap Tap Loot, you walk from left to right, you kill mobs, you fight them. It's this whole thing. You can see the fishing and the buckling and the giant thing of meat that my frog character is wielding. It's very exciting. Come join us anytime. Nats, welcome in. It is 100% Gerald, and I will not be correcting that. Skylar, welcome. I'm just welcoming people multiple times. Dro, Gerald doesn't seem he needs help with Jorking. He does, though. I'm Jorking it with Gerald. Welcome back to Jorking it with Gerald. Thank you. And welcome into Jorking it with Gerald. I feel like this is entirely derailed the start of my stream. I feel like I'm repeating myself, so I'll jump forward. Glue Sniffer! Welcome in and thank you for the first time chat. Your name is incredible. Thank you. And then there was a bunch of spamming. How's everyone? How's everyone's day been? Quiet. Chores. I watched some anime. I have been watching an anime called Witch Hat Atelier, and let me tell you, it is absolutely freaking incredible. It is absolutely freaking incredible. If you are on Crunchyroll and you are not aware of Witch Hat Atelier, or if you have other ways of consuming anime, I don't know what other ways currently exist. I'm on Crunchyroll right now because there was a deal. Witch Hat Atelier is freaking incredible. Please go watch it. Please read the manga. I need more content in that universe. And then there was a bunch of spam. Double me, W, Pride. Fujito Fuwara. We should stop joking it. We should, but we're not gonna. What a time to be alive. 2026. It's enough to forget stuff to be a terrible human being. Beef. So many beefs. Then there's some beans. What is happening? There are beans. And then there's spamming. Sky, I see exactly what you did with that spamming. Kill me. Pride. Welcome. Get in line with your weight, your tone. Kill me. Okay. Guys, please. Neurodivergent. Dolly has learned what neurodivergent does. Drovana, thank you for the contribution. That's Nikki. We do not like the green frog. Reason content warning. Yes, we do not like Pepe. Please don't use Pepe on this channel. It does not. It connects to very bad things. So don't do that. Crazy when people can play the game and still get his name totally wrong. Gerald, maybe you're wrong. You're welcome. Glad I picked up the first manga and told you about it. Distant mooing. Thank you. The mooing is happening too. It is fucking people taking it places it should be taken. Atelier is actually top female lead character anytime ever. Atelier is so good. I'm watching the anime. My partner is reading the manga. And honestly, if... like the anime hasn't got so many episodes right now. Once I'm either caught up with the anime or I might read the manga. I've not procured an entire physical set of manga in a very long time, and I'm kind of ready to deep dive into Witch Hat Atelier. Also the art style is freaking incredible anyway, and the weird, slightly fantasy book-esque way that they do like They keep doing like scene cuts where it all goes like a line drawing from like a fairy tale book. Oh god, it's so good. So good. I would love to watch a trailer on the stream, but I'm pretty sure that would be massively copyrighted, so I'm just not going to do that. But I will get the link real quick so I can post you directly to where I'm consuming it. I feel like I can do that, and you can see exactly what I mean. Bear with me 1 second, chat. I will put the link directly in stream. Go here. Do that. Very exciting. The Gerda, welcome in. Yellow, GVG, my emoji before you ask. Welcome. A bandage. Hi. Hope you're good. TRB, thank you for the contribution. But yeah, Witch Hat Taylor, everybody. I can't put it into words, and I would love to sit here and talk about it for like 25 minutes straight, but I could equally spoil the ever-living shit out of it, and I'm not going to do that. But I have recently come back to anime. I used to watch anime a lot, like in my teenage years, and have, like, as I've gotten older, I've made less time to consume it. I watch the occasional Netflix series, but nothing particularly dramatic. And there is currently, or there was, a massive sale on Crunchyroll subscription, so I'm paying like $1.99 per month for 3 months. So now I have this long list of shit that I need to catch up on. There will probably be more feedback on this at a later date. I already watched Attack on Titan. I finally got round to watching Attack on Titan within like every single season, one after the other. I have feelings, but we've already talked about it, so we'll move on. What are we doing today? We're playing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. We are 100%. We're gonna do that. I didn't play it yesterday. I was playing a game that was gifted to me by the developers and the publishers called Kulo Niku. Absolutely fabulous. If you want to watch that VOD, I highly recommend it. It was meant to be 2 hours of that and then 2 hours of The Witcher 3, and the game was so freaking good that I played it for 4 hours straight. Yeah, to be honest, the good anime comes out like in like 5 in a year, and others you could just ignore. I did, but like I have a list. What's on my list right now? Especially if you are anime coded as a person. My list is currently Dr. Stone, which is a show about the entire world's population turning to stone, and then some people waking back up and repopulating the world through the power of science. I have also got Fire Force. I am a massive fan of the original anime Soul Eater, and Fire Force is a story in that universe. Yeah, in that universe. Trigun Stampede. I love the original Trigun show. I have not watched Trigun Stampede yet. I didn't like Stone last season, a bit too much melt. I have started the first season, and it's, I don't know, having gone from Attack on Titan to Dr. Stone feels a little bit juvenile. So I've decided to jump to Witch Hat Atelier, and I will give Dr. Stone I will give Dr. Stone another try. Trigun is one of my favorite animes of all time. There's another version of it that they've re-released for modern audiences called Trigun Stampede. I'm very curious to see how it is. The animation style, I don't feel like is traditional anime, but I'm open to it because Trigun is awesome. The internet really loves Solo Leveling, and I want to know what all the all of the shit was about. I've also added Gundam Wing. There's Gundam games coming out into the universe again. There was one announced at Summer Games Fest, so I have announced I've introduced Gundam Wing into my circulation. I will be watching Mobile Suit Gundam Wing again. You didn't see Solo Leveling? I didn't. I missed the entire... Like, I've honestly been out of the loop of anime for such a long time. It's good. I've heard very good things, and TikTok seems to like it. I'm a massive fan of Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood from the same artist. There's another one now called Daemons of the Shadow Realm. Trigun, The Adventures of Carmen Sandiego and Two Women Who Can't Pin Him Down. Trigun is so good. Trigun is so good. Honestly, he's like the Matt Mercer. He's like the Matt Mercer of the guy. What's his name? He was the original Black Power Ranger. No, he was like the second Black Power Ranger in Mighty Morphin. Mighty Morphin Black RE0 Power Rangers. What's his name? I've completely forgotten what his name was. Is it Johnny Young Bosch? Johnny Young Bosch, the voice of Ichigo in Bleach. Code Geass. He's everywhere, and if he's in it, it tends to be good. In my experience, I don't think I've ever watched an anime where he's voice acted in the dub and it's been bad. I'm a terrible human being for anybody that's like, oh, he's talking about anime. I bet he watches it in sub. I like to do multiple things when I'm watching anime, so I do watch dubs. So if you're massively against dubbing, you've come to the wrong place. Anyway, Full Metal Alchemist, there is one called Daemons of the Shadow Realm that looks incredible purely for the fact the art style is the same as Full Metal Alchemist. There was one called Eden of the East, which was about a guy that woke up and he was part of a game, and the players of the game had an infinite amount of money on their phone, and they had to, like, I can't even put it into words. Eden of the East. Please go and watch it. There's a series, and then there's a couple of follow-up films. Eden of the East. Mob Psycho 100 and Witch Hat Atelier is then after that. I have never watched Mob Psycho 100, but a personal friend got in touch and was like, you're on Crunchyroll right now, aren't you? Watch Mob Psycho 100. I only know it because there was like a cover band that did one of the songs from it. And that's literally the only thing I know about it. But yeah, that's my list of... I don't think anybody actually are. But that's my current list of things that I'm consuming through Crunchyroll. We'll move on. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I'd love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Other people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something cool that you would love to share with the class, that would be great. RE0, I'm not familiar. Starting Life in Another World. I'm not familiar with RE0. Oh my god, I'm actually jealous. There's good anime is waiting for. There is. I'm so out of date. Like, adult life just got in the way. I will add RE0 to the list. Can I find it real quick? I can. There are multiple. Starting Life in Another World. I will add it to my Crunchy list. I've added it to my Crunchy list. What was the other one that I just saw? I really like... What was it? Fate Zero? There was... And I did it really the wrong way round. There is a series called... There's like Fate the series, right? And there was an original series... And then they released Apothecary Diary. There's like Faith Stay Night and Faith Stay the Movie and Fate Grand Order and Fate this and Fate that and Fate Strange Fate. And I got onto board with that series in a really strange order because I was paying for a VPN at the time. And it was like an American release thing. And it was on American Netflix. And I watched the prequel before I was even aware of what the story was. And then watched the original anime that was actually not the original. So I watched the prequel first, but there had been an original anime. So I watched the second season effectively that was the prequel, and I didn't understand what was going on because it then reversed, and then all of these people and the art style had changed. I'm gonna watch that as well. I'm excited. Again, this is only really relevant if I show you imagery, and I'm not. I'm really excited about anime for the first time in a very long time. And I don't, or at least in recent months, haven't made time to just watch things. Other than Twitch and YouTube, which is obviously, I'm on Twitch, I watch other Twitch streamers. I have not made enough time in my life to watch a show that I'm just really into, and I'm so happy to be watching anime again. That's it. That's the thing that I'm proud of, chat. I bought a Crunchyroll subscription. Hey, Chim, what's up, Kara? I bought a Crunchyroll subscription. That's the thing that I'm proud of. Not really that big of a deal, but let me tell you, it's good to me. What's up, Kara? How's it going? Also, I saw Sky do fixate like half an hour. Guess who's watching you from a taco parking bell lot? I can't even read. Guess who's watching you from a Taco Bell parking lot again? I don't know. Is it Michael Jackson? I'm pretty sure he's dead. We do this. We go over here. We've already had multiple spams of Happy Pride, so I will not do Happy Pride Month again. But chat, Happy Pride Month. This is The Witcher 3. Welcome in. I'm going to change my category. If anybody would like to change a category, Chimken, just to get the noise out of the way.
The community is proud to celebrate both LGBTQIA Pride Month and Disability Pride Month.
Thanks. Joking about dead peeps, Sag. Michael Jackson. I'm not joking about it's Mike. Stop taking photos of me. I think Michael Jackson. There's been enough time. I think there's been enough time. I wouldn't joke about somebody recently deceased, which is a really interesting sentence. I don't think you can too soon Michael Jackson at this point. No, I think the statute of limitations on Michael Jackson dying has gone out the window. It's one of those things, right? He's one of those long lists of celebrities where people are like, nah, he didn't actually die. Fun fact, I only learned who he was when he died. How had you lived your life up until that point, not experiencing Michael Jackson? How did your parents never play you any Michael Jackson music? That's a really interesting one. I mean, you're not English either, and his music is all in English, so I can kind of justify that. He's one of those people where people, do you remember where you were when he died? No, I heard his music. He's one of those people where the internet seems to believe he's secretly alive. Like, there was a breakdown, and you could really go tin for hat. You can get really tinfoil hat on this. There was a breakdown where you can go and, like, look into this one dude who people swear is Elvis. And Elvis didn't really die on the toilet, and now he's living as, like, some sort of pastor, like, religious type, in, like, northern USA. Bruce Lee, Elvis, and Nelson. Didn't Bruce Lee get... Which... Was it Bruce Lee or Brendan Lee that got shot on the... Who died when filming The Crow? Was that Bruce Lee or Brendan Lee? Didn't one of the Lees die? Elvis didn't really die. He's now living some sort of pastor. Brendan. The Crow's Brandon. Okay. Either way... you know, Brandon Lee. I'm gonna have it. There's gonna be a little bit of awkward. There's gonna be a little bit of awkward noise. Did you see that Epstein twin, Palm Beach Mike or something? I did not see. Let's not get too deep into Epstein. Nope, Chim said Brendan. That's his name now. Yeah, when I say names, apparently they stick. Gerald, Brendan. But yeah, let's not talk about Epstein. We do this. We go over here, we do that. Last time on The Witcher 3, I got out of the starting area. We were whisked away. We were whisked away by our old lover Yennefer to the house where the king lives, and he informed us that our previous ward Ciri has returned from a place. We're not actually sure where she's been, but she's returned, and we have been taken to a new zone to find out more about that information. I could give you a really long technical lore breakdown from what I've experienced so far. That would be needlessly complicated. Emperor Nilfgaard has no king. Okay, Emperor then. Emperor.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
They're meant to be a cut, or is this taking a long time to load? That just took a strangely long time to load. Anyway, it occurs to me that I don't actually have to tell you what I've been doing, because the game tells you when you launch you load the game anyway, so maybe I'll stop doing those. Hello, Bruno.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Aye. Jim, what was for lunch? Beef massaman curry. It was delicious. I want some more.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
I will look for your brother. It's been so long since I played The Witcher, never actually finished it. This is my first time. You had homemade asparagus soup. You had me at homemade. You lost me at soup. I'll look for your brother.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of master clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills. He'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Imagine in a war zone having to identify somebody by the quality of their boots. That's outside. I'm not going out there. It's scary out there. I might stay in here forever. I'm gonna marry the innkeeper. We're gonna have a family of innkeeper children. It's gonna be incredible. Excuse me. Hello, bandits.
You stink of dead men. Get out.
Bit rude. Okay, they don't want to talk to me. And times like this, quality boots would actually be rare. Hey, talk to me. Thank you.
Greetings.
Greetings. Find a drink. The Bloody Baron, how'd he get his name?
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred
That
a whole
seems a
swarm
bit
of his
inappropriate.
people, but far fewer than that.
Yeah, that seems a bit inappropriate. Baron ruled here long.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Okay.
Thanks. Farewell.
Look for the agent called Hendrik in the village of Heatherton. I think we're in Heatherton. Oh, I'm going to start getting confused by the buttons again. We're not in Heatherton? I thought we stopped in Heatherton. I mean, there are multiple sets of quests nearby. There's a city up north. Heatherton is miles away. This is the inn at the crossroads. Okay, we could push north. There's a boat. You can use to cross bodies of water. Okay, well, I might push up to this to find out what it is, to see if there's anything I can kill to test whether or not I'm leveled appropriately. A what now? A boat. There's a boat. A boat to cross a body of water. Did I stutter?
You've got a young daughter, Gramps. I know.
Nothing, 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 and nothing.
Search where you will.
One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senseless.
I want to fucking... Get out of here.
You got. It's all.
Get out of here.
I swear on the poor nipper's grave, sir.
What the fuck?
Eat up. Thank you kindly. Won't be no use to anyone if you starve to death.
Why are these bandits... Why are these bandits doing evil things? Can I kill...
Stop on the loot. We're done here.
Can I just kill them? There's an app called Too Good To Go where you can get day old or not pretty. Yeah, no, you can get that. That exists in the UK as well. I'm gonna kill these bandits to see what happens. Hi.
Form a row. Go on. Go on. Now.
Tail feathers.
Is there anybody else? They're all dead. I think that's fine. But one of them was threatening to... One of them was threatening to do terrible things to somebody's child, so we're not having that. We're not having that, chat. I chopped his bloody head off. Overburdened. You are overburdened. Gerald is carrying too many items. If you load yourself down too much. Excuse me. If you load yourself down too much, you won't be able to run or sprint. A symbol will appear on your screen to let you know you're overburdened. You can check how much weight you can carry in the inventory panel. Something's in my throat. Get rid of unwanted items by throwing them on the ground, selling them, or getting a craftsman to dismantle them. Okay, well, I can't leave here until I'm no longer overburdened. Good news, everybody! You guys get a free horse. Can I speak to you? You're a blacksmith. I want to sell some stuff. No. No. Hi.
What's new in the broad world?
So I don't think I can do anything else here. I might be able to sell some stuff to the innkeeper. Do I have... I do have a kit. Good. Okay, the weapon is not currently a problem. I can put some stuff away in the inn. Whereas the last inn I was at, there was a large chest I could put stuff in. That was like long-term storage. Is that not an every inn thing?
Greetings.
Greetings. Wouldn't mind a drink?
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Is not one. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Farewell.
Thanks. Farewell.
Farewell. Well. I need my horse. .5 kilograms of asparagus. That's a lot of asparagus, Jura. Are you okay? Okay, that's fine. How do I access my saddlebags? I don't have saddlebags. Oh, God. I don't have saddlebags. This could be a problem. I don't want to just dump stuff. I don't want to just dump stuff yet. Is there... The problem I also have is looking at this and it having been a week, I can't remember where I entered the world from. I think it was around here. There's a board there, but not a shop. There's a shopkeeper here. So I could get... Okay, I want to go to the shopkeeper. Where's my horse? Why can't I mount my horse? Yes, there we go. That feels like it's a lot of asparagus, Jerem. I'm sorry, but...
Come on now.
I think you've got... I think you've gone asparagus mad. Okay, now I need to remember the way back. Because I need to go to that shopkeeper and sell some stuff. We had asparagus for dinner yesterday and soup for lunch today, which leaves us with about 1.5 kg. That's a lot of asparagus. Like 2 days worth of meals of asparagus alone. That's a lot of asparagus.
Whoa.
And I say that, I do say that as a person that's not really I'm not really a fan. I don't like Spargel. Is that German for asparagus? It is, fair enough. I think I've had asparagus once and enjoyed it. It was like grilled with a large slab of meat, so I kind of let it slide. But the S is like a shush. Spargel. Spargel. Okay. We're on our way, chat. I need to find a merchant. Well done, sir. Yep. Spargel. Good. I'm learning new languages. Exciting times. Okay, so I ride up to here.
Both forces attacked. One from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood.
I ride up to here. I take a left. There's a lot of angry birds. On the left down here, I should find a shop.
Now.
On the left down here, I should find a shopkeeper. He is on the map as a shopkeeper. There's no shopkeeper here. Why is there a map to a shopkeeper here? There's no shopkeeper. Oh my god. Why? How? When? I don't know how to resolve this as a problem. The betrayal, the betrayal. I'm beginning to think I should probably just push on towards where the Nilfgaardian connection is pointing me. Agent called Hendrik. That's so weird. Why is there a shopkeeper on the map if he doesn't exist? Because it's nighttime? It is nighttime, so if I jump forward to 9 a.m. That replenishes my alcohol stuff anyway. Oh! I found him!
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay, good. Gonna sell you. 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 I wanted to keep my Nilfgaardian trousers. I can't wear that set of armor yet, and I'm gonna have to switch it out sooner or later. I'm gonna sell my hunting boots. Sell those because they don't fit. Why am I not wearing... What have I got on my feet?
Farewell.
What is on my feet right now? Do they do exactly the same thing? No, the legendaries are slightly better. Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Distant dog barking in the background. Take those. You have... a horse equipped with a saddle won't tire as easily. I can sell one of my 2 saddles. Tyra, thank you for the contribution. Okay, I think that's better. I should not be over encumbered anymore.
Farewell.
Okay. To me, my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Okay, we're back on. We're back on. Gerald, thank you for the contribution. We're back on track. I am now headed to the Nilfgaardian. A lot of the other stuff in the general location, I am not even slightly leveled to do yet. So we are gonna ignore the Witcher con. That is a level 33 contract. Why can I even pick that up right now? Somehow I don't think that will end very well. We're gonna go to the Nilfgaardian connection. Avoid riding into the women. Does encumbered refer to heavy stuff you carry, or to someone carrying too... If you are encumbered, you are under the weight of something. If you are over encumbered, you are carrying too much of something heavy. So I think it refers, to answer your question, it refers to the
Giddy up.
It's the person. A person becomes over encumbered. A nice leisurely ride through the wilderness. I made it through the wilderness. So I made it through. Okay, all of these guys are still dead. The bodies have now gone. Can I loot? What I didn't do? Can I loot their wagon? I cannot loot their wagon. It's worth a try.
Hey,
Okay, I murdered everybody here. Time to leave.
Run, Roach.
Run, Roach, run. I'm surrounded by birds again.
You heard about them sick black ones being sent to Temeria?
Hello?
Word is, the hawks fell on whole villages near Vizima.
There's hawks in Vizima. We're headed up.
The sick while they still breathe.
No! We're headed up this direction.
Never let that pass. Never.
Just bear with while I ride directly into a crowd full of people. Ad's coming up in 5 minutes, chat. Do I have a mod in chat right now? Or anybody, really? DollyWhiskers, are you in chat right now? No. Sky, could you put in the mod chat in the Discord to check why Mix It Up is suddenly letting sound spam happen? I'm gone. Sky's already here. Thank you, Joe.
That's it, Roach.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Like dropping into a hot cellar. Okay, there's a dude in the middle there. Hi! You getting killed by dogs? I'll help.
What now, you piece of filth?
Hello.
Be gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away.
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Why is everything all white?
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
I see, Lit. You're looking great today. Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
The Wild Hunt. Egg.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed, then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Everything's on fire. Why are they taking people? Where are they taking people? I just took a screenshot of the blank screen.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Okay. Now we are going to do Could I not theoretically loot an entire town right now? I know that's not where my mind should go straight away, but... Their entire village is dead. They don't need all of this real estate. Just like burst in here. Oh, it's locked. The game will not allow me to get great. Oh, no, maybe.
Village wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
Now. Okay, well, this house really wants me to take some plates. Ad starting any second, chat. I will be here. Playing through. Yeah, I think I have to go to where the game wants me to go. I'm not going to be able to commit a mass crime. Oh my god, itchy nose.
Looks like folk were here moments ago. Whatever happened to the villagers happened awful quick.
Like a white wolf hide. Why I want a doll. Who knows? A candelabrum. Stained glass window, candelabrum. A broken rake. Water. Yeah, they've carefully done this. They're not just gonna randomly spam a bunch of really good loot in a village that's been abandoned. What was up here? They knew exactly what people are like. Water is good. Water is good. Dog tallow. Alkahest is good. Dwarven spirit is good. Fine. And that house has collapsed. Good! To the quest! To the quest, chat. To the quest. Where is it? This one? Yes.
Damn it.
Well, we kind of knew he was going to be dead. He's got a very hairy belly button.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
Why is his belly button so hairy? Could search his trousers. Yeah, Gerald, get your hands in there.
Check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter.
Might be something in his jerkin.
Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here.
Gonna make me rummage through every one of his pockets. Did he hide something in his boots?
Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
I mean, it's gonna be that glowing red rug in the next room, right? What do we have here?
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
I found a trapdoor. Unlocked. Okay, good. Down the hole. Tamara Strenger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever brings her in. I'd be trying to be a tiny bit more chill. Right. Why can I hear creatures on the opposite side of that wall, considering I'm underground?
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... interesting.
Interesting. Where even was that? Over here? Nice.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Missed and wanted?
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad.
That was...
Appearance unchanged.
That's...
Ashen hair.
Yeah,
Scar on her face.
That's Siri.
Avoids contact with others.
Drunken swine?
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch.
This is clashed with a witch?
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops.
Caution advised.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
That's all. Well, that's just...
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Okay. Doesn't say a lot if the day is long. Did say a bunch. He was also tortured and killed, so... Can't really fault him for spilling the beans. Okay, so... Bloody Baron, hunting a witch. Hunting a witch is the most likely, if only because of the level. Suggested level. Where is it? Freaking miles away. I'm gonna go via whatever this is. Maybe that one over here too, and try and tick off some of the... We're gonna get back out. We're going back on foot. In the first zone, we did walk a lot on foot. No, not the... How far away is this? Gerald, thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Senna, take a nice leisurely walk through the wilderness. You know we made it through. Jura, you've eaten asparagus soup. What's the plan for the rest of the day? Doing anything exciting? Have you done anything exciting today? Tell me everything. I see deer. Asparagus. You like asparagus? We were talking. Jura had asparagus soup. How do you feel about asparagus soup? There's a load of buddies. Hi, fellas. Ow.
Right, me lovers, to work! Ah! Shit. Conjure! Bastards, conjure it! Oh, you're fucked. Damn it. Gods! Get him! Come on!
Nope. I've upped the difficulty, so the fighting's harder. I haven't had it, but I would try it. Yeah, bless be right over. All I could think about was that one Codename Kid episode every time I brought up. I have never watched Codename Kids Next Door. I remember a lot of people being really into it. Okay, I need to approach. Ow! I need to approach these slightly better. Hey, fellas.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Let me through the wall!
Shit! Kill if you love the gods!
There's so many! And I'm dead. That was my cover of The Witcher OST. Hi, Fitty. Okay, what was I doing before I started upping the difficulty and making this harder? I need to parry, which is a problem because I famously don't know how to parry in any video game ever. I do have a crossbow. I'm not just going to stand there and wait for him to shoot me in the face. Oh, for God's sake.
Tarnation! Go for the horse's eyes! Instead of throwing yourself, fight! Dogs! Fighting your guts out, eh? Ha! Right, me lovers, to work!
The dude with the frickin' arrows can suck my dick!
Oh, you're fucked.
Oh, I'm fucked. Fucking stand still. There we go. Yeah, come on then. Come on then. You died. Come back when he gets Gerald's name right. Oh, I got it right. What are you gonna do now? Okay, well, the difficulty is higher. Chat, the difficulty is there's definitely it's definitely hard now. It was a little bit easier before. Famously, I did that thing where I play a game and then the difficulty's too easy and then I up it and now I'm like, was that the correct decision? You still got it wrong. Hard G. Gerald. Who made you the Lauren, who made you in charge of Gerald? Why are you in charge of Gerald? Can you believe this? Can you believe her? Can you freaking believe her, chat? Can you freaking believe her right now? I got some water. I got some hardened leather. I got some more water. I'm not sure if it's about pronunciation or about you piss in your boots. I mean, Nats does famously like to piss in my boots. It's true. True. 1 second, chat. Okay, we're moving on. We looted everything. Where is it now taking me? I'm also going to go hit up this. Then we'll move into this township, and then we'll head down this road, and then that's where the game is taking me. So, what is this? What is this? What is it?
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged.
Hello?
Legs torn from their asses.
Hello?
Oh, sweet boy, have mercy. Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Let me help you.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Am I... Is that all she wanted me to do? Good job, chat.
Done.
I stood a statue up.
The gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
She wants me to go kill him, doesn't she? I'll fix other shrines if I come across them.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
I just helped her out and she's like, you look awful. Okay, I need to go the opposite direction. I need to go this way. I get the feeling that I'm going to have to save this game every 5 frickin' minutes. Because if I just walk into a band of, like, traveling knights...
Oh, suck it, Chimken.
Thank you, Jura. Suck it, Chimken. If I walk into a band of traveling knights and they all just really want to kill me, I imagine I'm just gonna die. What is happening here? Oh, it's just a level 9 ghoul. Oh, Brill. Oh.
Let's dance.
I am so nearly dead. That's 2 down. Fucking heal. Gerald, heal. Heal, Gerald, heal. I'm drinking all of my water. Okay, there's only 1 left. We should be able to take out 1, right?
Ghoul nest. I want to just destroy it.
Holy shit. Where's the nest? Is the nest? Destroy it. Okay, the last time I found these, you blow it up and then 50, like a couple of seconds later, 1 really badass one spawns. Why did they build what even was why did they build a pyre on top of a ghoul nest? I totally forgot about how the level up works. Do you have talents? I do. You just made me second guess myself because I've not been spending them in a while. You do. You have like you can unlock skills that make more and more things more beneficial. I think with the difficulty curve that I've now hit in this zone, I'm going to have to think about aiming to start doing some more damage, because the ones I've picked so far, I've been picking them so my conversational skills are improved. And I think that now might have been a mistake. I'm going to go this way, and I'm going to save it every 10 feet. Hi. You evil? Oh.
Blowing hangover.
Yes, I am. Thank you for asking. Anytime.
Buying or just perusing?
I'm perusing. Got a hankering to play Gwent? I do not.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Show me what you got. Albert. I will buy a... He's got a quest for sale. Didn't know you had... I will take that quest. Farewell.
So long.
Okay, there's another merchant over here. Who are you? Glenna? No, down here. Are you the merchant? Yeah, okay.
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
He has got crafting materials. Various crafting materials. Nothing that I want to buy right now. I didn't buy saddlebags, and I'm beginning to think I should have bought some saddlebags. There's some saddlebags for sale in the starting area. I didn't think to pick them up. Okay, that's fine.
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
Valid.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Okay, he does have a blacksmith. They do have a blacksmith. Hello, blacksmith.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Lovely. Would you craft something for me?
This diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
I've completely lost track of what I have access to in here. Close this. Silver sword. Crafting. Okay, that's all fine. Junk? Aft? No. Crossbow bolt. Haven't really fired my crossbow yet. Hardened timber. Leather scraps. No. I've got nothing. Can I repair stuff while I'm here? That might be worth my time. Repair equipped. Good. Is there anything I want to dismantle? If I dismantle, the game was like, that will take up less weight. You pay to dismantle things, though, which confuses me. I don't know if dismantling right now, or... I'm going to spend all my money dismantling. We're not going to do it. What have you got in stock?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Oh my god, an abundance of weaponry. Albert Kermith's second map. Okay. Farewell.
So long.
Okay, what are these maps about? Because that's like the... It's like the second lot that I picked up. Was it a quest? I can't stop touching my face. Funeral pyres, find and burn bodies lying in pits in the battlefield. Wild at heart, talk to Hunter Nylan. Hunting a witch. We're still doing that. I've picked up 2 maps. These, what are they? Read. While conducting studies under the guidance of Professor Slavko Aktemstein, I happened across 4 places where carved engravings portraying the signs of the Cat School of Witches could be found. All these pictograms are identical to that which we discovered in the caverns beneath the Temple Isle of Novigrad. I have marked them on this map. Adelbert Kermith adjunct. Okay, so what that's done is unlock areas to go. Okay, fine. So I'm so confused. Just throwing a shit ton of stuff at me and I'm like, okay, cat school upgrade, upgrade kit. We're not even slightly ready to go back and do that, so that's complete. We're gonna continue to head to the witch. Oh my god. Hello. I really wish they would stop doing that. Just casually walking through the fields and a woman rolls up behind you and just goes... Confuses the shit out of me every time. Should I be concerned about this giant rock with blood all over it? Oh, those guys are baddies riding horses now. There we go. Okay, well, I killed 2 of their friends and the other 2 have just walked away. Would you eat a chicken leg that you just pulled off a dead man? Hi, your friends, they died.
Give up! Go for the horse, eyes!
It's just whether or not it would be a good idea. Could boil it to get broth? You could. Whether or not it would be a good idea, though, is a completely separate question. Okay, well, we're getting even more stuff to sell when we get to where we're going. Rabbits. Rabbits, rabbits, rabbits. I imagine you could spend hours just trudging through the bushes in this game. We're gonna try and continue down the road. I need to remember to actually fire my arrows sometimes. Should I be hunting deer? I do have the ability to shoot deer now. Ah, yes, more bloody rocks. Mmm, delicious. Mmm. Okay, we're coming up to where we're meant to be. Hi, friends. Notice board. What are you children doing?
What do I got to do to get me a sword like that?
Gotta be cool. Hark, some devilry is taking hold of our field, something neither spirit nor phantom. Old Will swears on his mother's grave it's like to be Jenny of the Woods. Whether it is or it ain't, be careful and don't go out in the fields alone, and most certainly not without a scythe or a rake in hand. But if you've got the courage to foul the thing off, you'll receive a handsome reward. Okay, and then you get flavor text.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
Weirdest joke ever.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Gross. He owns saddlebags. We are going to take them. Imagine he's carrying around rotten flesh with him. And a bunch of magical items, which just seems like a really weird choice. Take this. Those. I do not want to sell my level 11 weaponry. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to figure out what to do with all that. And the crafting is the crafting is the crafting. Okay. You don't carry around rotten flesh? No. Do you? Where did you get it? Like, where did you get it, though?
Burn the village. 'Twas the wild hunt. Wraiths didn't leave a soul alive.
Announcing armor tables, eBay.
Say no more.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
I think buying rotten flesh on eBay is against the terms of service.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Come and buy the Gabrielle. Hey, Chimbley, what's up, Sky? What did I do? What have I done? Timothy, what's up? What have I done? Yes, I'm looking directly. What's wrong? Hello? Oh no, we knew that was happening. That's been a really. When's it announced for? Is it available now? Is it one of those games where they're like, oh, there's a release date. Is it today? Have they fucked me? It's this year? As long as it's not today. As long as it's not today. It'll go on the list. It will go on the list. I enjoyed those games, the Plague Tale games. But that's been rumored for quite some time, so I feel like they did a sneak peek trailer of a while. It's tomorrow. Is it? It's not. Is it tomorrow? When is it? Tell me the release date. It's August or October, can't remember. I'm okay with it. You're doing what with Gerald? I'm jorking it with Gerald. Why is everybody so upset with Gerald?
Need something crafted.
Everybody's so upset with Gerald. What did Gerald ever do to you? Come back to lurking.
Oh, suck it, Kindkin.
Thank you, Dolly.
So long.
Got a lump of bread today.
Chat, I want you to know that I'm dealing with a certain amount of existential dread right now. Because I am very aware of the fact like, today of all days, I'm hyper aware of the fact that Twitch streaming is not my job. And, like, I've never attempted to make it my job, but if it happened to accidentally get there... Okay, I need to move away. They're all speaking simultaneously.
Gonna try to charm him.
Not from here, methinks.
Why are they all speaking?
She can't fill our guts with spells. Besides, she got no warts. She's not cross on.
Holy shit. That was a little overstimulating. I'm having a certain amount of existential dread right now, and I feel like this is something a lot of smaller Twitch streamers must go through to a certain degree. I've been reasonably, like, I don't think this is ever going to be my career. If it was to accidentally become my career, that would be absolutely fantastic. But I've never carried myself in a way that I'm like, oh yeah, I need to make money on Twitch. I need to make money on. I don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do subathons. Like, I'll occasionally go, well, I'm close to this follower goal. But after the Summer Game Fest, my brain's been like, it's been a combination of two things. It's like really inspired. There's lots of stuff coming that I really want to play and just do and produce content around and just sort of have a really nice time, while simultaneously I'm horrendously sad by the fact that there's not enough time in the day. I would quit my job and do Twitch streaming, but it's not viable. It's not like, I'm not going to be that guy, and we might never get there. And the only other way that I have potentially like figured out how I might be able to do it is if I win the lottery. If I'm suddenly here and I've still got the same following that I do now, you know that I've won the lottery because I've just handed my cards in and just playing video games on the internet. But yeah, we'll add a Plague Tale to the list of a game that I'll get to when I get to it, because currently I want to do The Witcher 3. I now want to do a full playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in preparation for Revelation next year. I want to do more Guild Wars, because Guild Wars 3 has been announced, and there's a bunch of stuff that I can do in Guild Wars 2 that would benefit my Guild Wars 3 playthrough when I eventually get to it. So Guild Wars 3 might be back. I'm also simultaneously trying to catch up to all current game content in Final Fantasy 14. And there's just not enough time in the day. There's just not. I have to take care of Dolly. I have to go to work. I have to look after the house. I have to do chores. I have to like do adult shit. And all I want to do is be RightBigChimken and speaking to a couple of people in chat now and again and just having a nice time. Sadly, life doesn't work that way. But that's the existential dread. Do buy tickets on occasion, not weekly.
Not from Velen. I get it right?
You did.
So, where you from?
Originally, Rivia.
Rivia? Blimey, that's a ways.
Looking for the witch.
A witch lives around here somewhere. You know her?
I do. From afar, that one, like yourself. But she listens, understands. Helpful. Not like the old witch. That one were deaf as a stump and mean to boot.
Know where I can find her?
Go to the pond. Wild swan swam there once. Trail starts there. Follow it to a great stone, drop where it lies by a devil that a farmer tricked into thinking it was a giant egg, then go right into the woods. You'll pass a destitute cart, and near it find the witch's hut.
Thanks. Been a big help.
Was that helpful? Was that helpful? That was a lot.
Gonna try to charm him. Did the witch give you luggage?
Shh. Someone's coming.
Tell me everything later, dear.
Find the.
I remember to take her some kind of offering.
I need to find a pond. Find the pond by the witch. Find the pond by the village. But yeah, existential dread, and that wasn't like. For me to be able to make enough money that I can live by doing Twitch would be an astronomical success. I have no expectation that I would ever get there. It would be cool if it did.
Amulet, bazaar, some tortoise shells.
No.
So long.
I think it would be cool if a lot of things happen. I'd especially like to win the lottery. I'm not sure if
stone near the pond.
I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but everything costs money. And if I won the lottery, I would have to worry about money a lot less. And I think that's words to live by. Okay, this is a
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
A rock that somebody tricked into thinking it was an egg. I hear baddies.
Show me what you got. The cart, which is hiding somewhere nearby.
I'm not even sure what they were. I've never thought about a UK lottery. They exist. We have access to the National Lottery and access to the Euro Millions lottery. So one is like entirely based within the UK, and then one is statistically harder to win because it includes all of the EU as well. And it's like hundreds of millions sometimes, and you're just sort of like, wouldn't it be nice? Like, I'm not out here living my life like, I don't live my life like that. But sometimes, as an adult, I just have this nagging feeling it would be much easier to get along in life if I had 100 million quid in the bank. I don't want like a Ferrari. I don't want a mansion. I just want to be comfortable. Because life sucks sometimes. If the people who say money can't buy you happiness are wrong. It is much easier to find happiness when you don't have to worry about who's going to pay the mortgage.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Well,
She's
that's
in a
her
fine
then.
mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's
What if you'll need? What if you'll
take
start to need a mansion, a Ferrari to feel comfy? I think a lot of
Bitch is
people.
in a proper fury. Needs a man.
I think I'm going to be honest with you, chat. Realistically, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't actually tell you or anybody, but there would be clues. But I think the thing that you need to remember is that I think the only thing you need is security when you have a massive amount of cash on hand. And if I required somewhere secure, it wouldn't have to be a mansion, and I probably wouldn't drive a Ferrari. I don't understand the expensive I'm going to piss off a load of people now, especially my brother. I don't understand the expensive car dream. I don't. I drive a very cheap car. I don't have a massive amount of money, but I drive a very cheap car, and I can park it anywhere and not be worried about it. If I was driving a car that was like 200 grand, I would never want to park it anywhere. So what is the point of having it? Because if you park it somewhere, it might get damaged. Somebody might drive into it. Somebody might scratch it. Somebody might be a dick and just key it. 200k already expensive. I don't know how cars cost. I don't know how much cars cost. My car cost like 5 grand, and it was secondhand. The comfort of the expensive seats. Hi Jade. Welcome in, AJD. We're just ranting. I don't understand expensive cars. I would never want to park it anywhere. I would be constantly concerned that somebody was going to fuck it up. I've sold more expensive, but that's the thing with luxury cars. I don't get it. I don't understand the logic with a luxury car. Like, if you... I just don't get it. You'll never be able to sell it to me. Oh god, me too. I'd break it. It's not even the case of breaking it. If you can drive a car like that and be satisfied in the act of driving, great. But can you drive a Ferrari that's like 500, 200,000, whatever you want to call it? Can you drive a Ferrari like that to the local Tesco to buy food? And then the response is going to be, if you have that amount of money, somebody's going to go and get your food for you. But then I never want to live in a situation where I can't drive to the shops. There's just no point, really, is there? I just don't get it. And it's not... I just have such a complete lack of trust in the general public. You could drive it somewhere, you could park it, and it could be completely fine. Somebody might drive into it. Somebody might do anything. And it can all be accidental. But all it takes is that one person to look at that car, know what it is, and go, I'm jealous of that. And then fuck it up as well. People are weird. People are weird, and therefore expensive cars are completely irrelevant. Oh, fancy home. Fancy woman, are you in here? There was a fancy woman in here. We just saw her. She had her boobs out. Hello? I think the idea about being rich is that you can retreat from the peasants enough that you don't need to go to McDonald's drive-thru or park at someplace. Yes, because somebody will go get them for you. But I would never want to be in a situation where I'm rich enough that I can't go and get my own food. I feel like if I'm rich enough and I can't go get my own food, what the fuck am I, like, I don't want other people to be taking care of me. I can barely take care of myself.
Where's she run off to?
I want to be able to take care of myself. I don't want to pay somebody for the privilege. I don't trust people to be in my house. I don't want people to know that all of my underwear have holes in them. Again, you're going to say, but Chimken, if you're rich, you could buy new underwear, and that's fine. But I still don't want people to see it. Recipe for black eyeliner. Recipe for black eyeliner in a pinch. When deprived of professional products, one can mix up black eyeliner from crushed medicinal charcoal mixed with fresh egg yolk and a drop of lavender oil to keep contaminants at bay. Store the eyeliner in a cool place for at most 3 days, then make a new batch because the old one has surely rotted. Ingest the remaining medical charcoal, for it can only do you good. Sure. No. Okay. So when I go to McDonald's, right? I go to McDonald's like once a year. Sometimes the temptation just takes over and I want to go to McDonald's, right? I go once a year. So when I go to McDonald's, I like to make a pig out of myself because I don't eat that food any other time, and therefore it's not as bad for me as if I was eating it every other week. So when I go, I get like 2 McDonald's meals, 2 Big Mac meals, like some sort of chicken product, some sort of very large beverage, quite often deep fried cheese of some kind, because once upon a time McDonald's didn't have cheese bites, but now they seem to have them all year round. And I get like a big old bag, and I sit in my car and I devour that, and it's the best thing ever, but I can live happily in the knowledge that it's only bad for me if I eat it on a semi-regular basis. Once in a while is not that big of a deal. But I don't want people to know. I don't want somebody working for me to go and have to pick up that food and know exactly what I'm eating on a given basis. I could go and eat McDonald's this evening and you wouldn't know any different about it, chat. But, like, I don't want to employ somebody that knows how much of a glutton I am. Regarding expensive cars, with or without a bit of it, you might not be able to tell the difference between the 500k Mercedes and the 50k. I mean, true. But a lot of people have that information based entirely on video game knowledge now. And I disagree to a certain degree, because you can look at some cars sometimes and go, wow, that must be frickin' expensive. Like, I think some cars look like they cost a lot of money. I mean, I am totally robbing this witch right now. was it? What is the car that I'm thinking of? 1 second, chat. 1 second. I always... Is it a Urus? 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 Lamborghini Urus. It's a Lamborghini Urus. I see these. Like, I've seen these out and about, and you see it, and you're like, how can that be? Like, that's a Lamborghini car. And there are a lot of people in the UK that drive expensive sort of like off-road machines that they don't drive off-road. They just drive them like for city driving. And you see these I've seen these sometimes, and I look at it and go, I wonder how much that actually exists, actually costs. Let's find out together, chat. The Lamborghini Urus. Even then, it's an AI overview, so I apologize because I'm not going to be able to. That's a 200 grand car. If you ever actually drove it off-road, it'll probably explode. No, it probably wouldn't, but still. Loot! Letter to Alexander. Darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry. Silly man. You knew full well I never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. It's all because that secretiveness of yours. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Vesered doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine or two or more. You're K. And that's more maps.
A pentagram in chalk.
Am I to believe she's in somewhere?
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Into a magic tunnel.
Well, well. Nice.
I feel like as I'm in
I was wondering how long it would take you, Gerald. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
I'm in a parallel dimension, so I'm going to take the opportunity to rip up some plants. I still have cobblestone around my place. Every now and then I see some lowrider snobby car who probably took a wrong turn, and I can hear it scraping all the way along the way back out. Yeah. I like, each to their own. My brother likes an expensive car, but in his case, I feel like sometimes it's like the big man, you know? And I don't get it. I just of all of the things that I don't get, expensive cars are one of them. And I don't get a lot of things. Like, there are a lot of things I don't get. Like talking to people on a regular basis. I don't get that either. Let me just check that there's not some sort of drama. They've also announced a new Senua and a game where you... Oh, God's sake. Dolly and Sky are watching the game announcement stuff, and I'm just getting like notifications occasionally, and they're telling me that playing The Witcher might have been a bad idea.
Greetings, Witcher.
A new crazy taxi?
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to court.
No. To talk.
Got a Baps out, chat. Look away.
Turn around and wait.
What do you mean, turn around and wait? You can already see your nips. Oh, I know that's the There's not enough time in the day to play all the games that I want to play.
In the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Gerald. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
What are you doing in Velen?
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
I'm gonna have to run to the toilet, chat. BRB. Stuff is being announced into the world chat. I needed to pee and check that my wife was taking a list of everything that I should be playing in the next 12 months. Back to the topic at hand.
Changing the subject.
Any word from the other sorceresses of the lodge?
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Looking for a certain young woman.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Siri. Do I lie to her? Siri.
I'm looking for Siri. That Siri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who did the asking?
Who was it?
Not so fast, Gerald. No humble plea. No offering for the witch.
My gratitude good enough?
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable.
What does she want?
Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was he doing in Velen?
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
What was his name?
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
Leave any message for her?
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Are we not near the village of Midcopse?
Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
Or was
I've
Midcopse...
unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it.
Or was Midcopse the... Those bunnies are shagging!
I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Can we go?
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
Why does this feel like a bad idea? Gerald, thank you for the hydrate.
This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
This doesn't seem like...
Come on!
I haven't hard saved all day, so... I'm gonna do an additional... I've made an additional hard save. I pray that I'm not about to lose a shit ton of progress. Please don't make me lose a shit ton of progress. I'd be really sad if I did. I didn't really think about this. I just sort of got whisked away with the witch wanting to take me to a cave. Just a billion things in a nearby chest. Why is there so much stuff here? What is this? Here is not better. It's fine. It's fine. Kira, continue. Welcome back from the ants, chat.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
I've got so caught up here that if something bad happens and I get like soft locked, I don't know what's gonna... I don't know how I'm gonna fix it.
Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Okay, well, we have to rescue her. Come back here. Fishman!
Bastard.
Come on, then. He's swimming in like a foot of water. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I don't like the way they sort of. Are there more? There are more. The map says there's still one alive right here. Which feels weird. How do I... Did I have a spell that... I don't. And I can't light a torch in a hole. Going on blind faith that I'm going to bump into something that's useful. We are swimming. We are swimming. God, I hope there's something at the other end of this, because if the floor just... There we go. Ignore the fact that I just saw through the world for about 5 seconds then. I at least entered this cave with all of my potions. Do I have a map? I do not. Oh. Okay, that might be something. What was around here? Hello? Okay, that's back into the main room and where the quest is. Okay. How do I break a magic wall? Break a giant brick wall. Telekinetic blast. Come on, then.
Not good.
Okay. It's a good thing I saved in that corridor. I might be in trouble. How do I kill something that's made out of fog? Set it on fire, maybe? Can you set fog on fire? Okay, there was nothing to the left. It's almost immediate. Why are they not here now? Okay, and this is what we're talking about with the soft locking. I need to block, but I'm struggling with the blocking when it's a creature that I'm not doing particularly well with blocking when they're humanoid, but when they're just flailing their arms around. Okay, before we go in there. And now they're not here at all. I'm so confused by the teleporting evil creatures in fog. Yep, there you go. Come on then. tanks, I hate them. There was one more, I think. I killed one. Where did the other one go? The other one's just gone. Okay.
Damn it.
Begs the question, where the hell... Okay. Want a combat tip? Sure, please, because I suck so far. And if it's blocking, I know. I know I need to block. I would love to say I'm working on it, but you know me. Okay, is this a dead end? Yeah, so you enter in from over there. Okay. Stop a Yerden sign. If they step in, they're temporarily immobilized and default. Oh, good. Okay, well, that's different. That's actually super useful. Okay, if I see anything more invisible... I wasn't sure if they classify... So when I've used Yerden before, they've been ghosts, but these aren't ghosts, are they? They just disappear in a cloud, so I wasn't sure if Yerden was relevant. But good to know. Stick with the pointy end? I'll stick you with the pointy end. I don't even know what that means. But... pain! Lots of pain! It's a Game of Thrones quote and a story of brotherly love towards a psycho sister. Do you want to know what my when I say sticking with when I think of the pointy end thing, I think of Mask of Zorro. I think of Mask of Zorro because there is a line in that film that's like, do you know how that works? Or something along these lines when he's talking about a sword and Antonio Banderas goes, yes, I do. Pointy end goes in the other man. And that's kind of it for me. A water hag. I've not thought about Antonio Banderas in quite some time. Yeah, well, she had a sword size for her age and more like a long neck needle. That dude looks run down now. I've not seen him in a long... haven't seen any mention of him in ages. Hey! New Spyro? Oh, good. I know a load of people were hoping for that.
I like that silver.
Oh, with the frickin'... Come over here. Why is she kicking my ass so hard? Fuck's sake! Ah! All work and no play makes Chimken something something. I don't want to put the torch away because the torch is not. I couldn't heavy hit. I couldn't heavy hit. Okay, I'm not gonna get the torch out this time. Are you old enough to quote The Shining? I am. I think so. You'll never... There's definitely gonna be... There's gotta be... He's quoting The Simpsons. I am also quoting The Simpsons, yeah. All work and no play makes Homer something something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. One of the better Halloween House of Horrors episodes. Yeah, one of the better Halloween House of Horrors, whatever the special. I've not watched The Simpsons in about 90 years. Whatever the Halloween episodes of The Simpsons was. Three Houses of Horrors, thank you. We got there eventually. Happy tree friends, not happy tree friends. I'm a little bit confused by these things that are littered around the place. Because some of them seem to want to light and then others don't, and you don't get the prompt to light regardless. Like what? This here? Oh wait, no, it worked that time. Okay, we killed the water hag. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Thank you for the hydrate, Juro.
Kira?
Oh, Gerandria, sing me a song. Do it or I'll scream. Like this?
Kira?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Can I have that obnoxious Christmas song? There are no obnoxious Christmas songs, just obnoxious Christmas people. Where did we come from? We were over there and we tried to teleport. They... Stop saying... Dude! Stop saying Kira! Santa baby!
Gerald!
Put something under the tree for me. I've been an awful bad girl, Santa baby. Now hurry down the chimney tonight.
Ah! Gerald!
Hello?
Gerald, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off! Ah!
Oh, God. Fuck me.
It's disgusting!
I can't even register where the holes are because the friggin'... What? Stop it!
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Aha!
Gerald!
We get it. We get it. You don't like rats. Chill out.
Disgusting.
I can't put a bomb in this one.
It's disgusting!
I think she thinks it's disgusting, chat. Do you have a feeling?
Gerald!
Do you have a feeling that...
The diseases they spread.
Do you have a feeling that she thinks it's disgusting, chat?
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I know what the Hunt's doing here.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the Hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the Hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen. Oh, very well. Let's go. Gvella Glan.
Guess I'm following her now. Is there anything back here? An entire room over here that she didn't... Why are there so many side rooms everywhere? I fucking see you. Oggy bastard. Durden. Durden 100% does not immobilize them. Should have kept a rat to remind her of the weakness on the occasion. Durden does not immobilize the foglets. Lied to me. You lied to me, Joe. You lied to me. They definitely could continue to move. I hope you like that reload screen. I feel like we're going to be seeing it quite often.
That stench.
You playing this a longer ago than me knowing you, bad guy? Valid. It does unfog them at least. Then you need to pipe yourself in your... Yeah, it unfogs them, I think. It's fine. I forgive you, Dret. I think I had more success setting them on fire, though, I will say. That's one down. A truly shocking and unexpected turn of events. Modern Warfare 4 DMZ had a gameplay trailer. They've brought back DMZ? They cancelled DMZ! I shouldn't... Ugh. Who could have foreseen this? Yeah, does that mean that they're getting rid of... Does that mean some exciting drops though? I agree. In principle. I agree in principle. I'd be curious to sent you 5 trailers. Oh, it's so... Dolly, I was already complaining about being already super busy. DollyWhiskers, no. Okay, we killed one of the fog creatures. There better be something back here. I came back here voluntarily. Is this... Have I gone round in a giant circle? New Gears of War, new Halo, rebuild, new Senua's is really interesting. New Castlevania, a game that I refuse to believe isn't BioShock. Is that the Clockwork game that's been incoming for 90 years that... Are they finally moving forward on it? I can't remember what it's called. It's not a giant circle, chat, but it might as well have been. Yeah, Clockwork Revolution. If that actually comes out, I will eat my shoes. I had that on my wish list for 12 months about 4 years ago, and it never materialized. But I take your point about not wanting to believe that it's I take your point about not wanting to believe it's not BioShock. I'm pretty sure that was the reason that I added it, but it's just never come out. Allegedly out next year. It's about bloody time if that's the case. I've had it on my list for almost exactly 12 months. It was like before it was available. It was around, it's been, I don't know. It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Larena Lunet. Fevate, Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Va, Lady.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
Yeah, that looks awesome too. Cool. Cool one. Cool. Magicians, the Devil's Deal. That would have been from the last 12 months direct, probably. Please just give me. It was a message for Siri.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Okay, we're gonna save there. I can't save right now. Why can't I save right now? Okay, probably. Chat. There's
An
some
old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
But why is it underground? I don't know the lore of the games enough to know why elves are all underground. There seems to be multiple ghosts lurking around down there. You coming up here? You about to fuck me? He's waving a sword around. He's like, hi.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awful quickly, young witchers. Come on.
Weren't they despised by humans? But I don't know, haven't read the books or played the games. I've got this loads of them. Is there anyone else? There was a nice... I mean, humans are pretty racist in basically every fantasy setting. Valid. Valid and based. You can turn off the... You can turn off the poison gas by setting fire to it. Come over here. That's an octopus. We were meant to be following a swallow. That's an octopus. I found a pair of assassin's trousers that I can actually wear. That's exciting. And they're an improvement. That's even more exciting. Good, 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 good. Can't help but notice my little friend is no longer following me. True, not only fantasy, I mean real life, am I right? A lot of people are very racist in real life. Very racist. I just want...
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Okay. Which begs the question, what happens if you walk towards the octopus? Anybody else really curious to know what happens if you walk towards the octopus? No, we've been fluffing about. Come on, Kira. No, I have to do it. I saved it. We're going to the octopus, chat. What happens if you go towards the octopus? Ever figgled Gerald as a Newcastle fan? Hello. Everybody is very taken with the fact that I call this dude Gerald.
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
What is at the end of this tunnel? Hi, Crumb. How's it going? Who would live in a tunnel like this? Is it gonna be no one? Is nobody gonna live in this tunnel? I don't like it. I'm immediately very suspect. Why does this feel like a trap?
Great.
Something yell. Fish person. No. Come stand in this. I mean, I think for the amount that I've looted, tastes like fish, walk like people, crab people, crab people. Taste like fish, walk like people. I think this was a good tunnel to go down. I'm not disappointed by the tunnel, the squid tunnel. Okay, good. How many more days of announcements of video games have we got? I don't think I can take it. I don't think I can take it, chat. I don't. There's a lot to do. And I want to do it all. PC showcase in about half an hour. When will it end? Though I will say, I've spent most of 2026 without anything on my wish list that's major, that's been a major AAA, except Forza 6. So the fact that there are multiple games now that like are big releases that I might actually play, I suppose that's a that's a positive. I shouldn't really be complaining, but I'm gonna anyway. Chat. I seem to be stuck in the lake. What is the big release coming soon? Out. They've announced. What have we announced today? They've announced Senua's Sacrifice 3. They've announced a Plague's Tale follow-up game. After this is just indie game show. So okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff on the way in 2027. Guild Wars 3 was announced. GTA 6 isn't coming to PC soon. I guess no. They're doing console exclusive, and they'll make an absolute fortune.
I dislike this place vehemently.
I'm not going to buy a PlayStation 5 or Xbox for the purpose of playing a Grand Theft Auto game. I refuse. If that means I'm one person on Twitch not playing Grand Theft Auto, I'm fine with it. But it is ludicrous to me that it's not being released on PC simultaneously with launch. Ludicrous. I think we're under the entrance to the mountain.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Okay.
Sirel, ni fordo sol esser.
Mysterious elf.
Sirel, ni fordo sol esser. Hey, sila kelpi.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
I need a horse. Half a horse, half man. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably down there.
I wonder what all this means.
That's a dog.
They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
How far away am I walking right now? Not all the way out there, surely. I need a horse, chat. Beginning to look more and more like it's down the hole. But this is 100% a tunnel, if only because that's a swallow. That's 100% a tunnel.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Gerald, what the hell is that?
He has bought me tea, chat.
Another security measure. Damn it all.
1 second, chat. I have procured tea, chat.
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to?
I'm about
These apparitions believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts.
I'm about to get killed by myself. And I've been killed. Biscuit tea? Yes, 100%. Delicious. I got killed by myself. Or it was less myself and more the witch that kept setting me on electrocuting. This cave has been a mistake.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Sirel, ni fordo sol esser in. Sirel, Ni forda sol esser in Eisila Kelpi.
Kelp? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
I'm not gonna... Is it worth fighting myself?
Gavella Glan.
Well, I can see the horse. It's right there. I just might live down here forever now.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
I'm pretty sure it probably wants me to swim down, right? Chest with a sword in it. And a tunnel. Okay. Always biscuit tea, Ryan. I don't drink any other type of tea. Biscuit tea from Yorkshire Tea in the UK is the best tea on the market. 2 sugars, milk, delicious.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Gerald, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
I feel like you've had other tea before. I have.
Look, they're opening.
I have not. You're wrong. You're horrendously wrong. You're very, very wrong. Okay, so now I've opened that and I've dropped a save. What happens if I touch the squid?
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Gerald, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Do you think it's a mind game? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps these operations believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share.
Okay,
your
I
doubts.
killed her.
Know exactly which one of you's real. Now focus on the fight.
I was curious to know.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
I was curious to know if they would drop anything good, and they don't. What exactly is biscuit tea? It tastes like biscuit, or you have it with biscuits. So there is a brand of tea in the UK called Yorkshire Tea. I'm quite partial to Yorkshire Tea Gold as like a generic tea that's available. But there is a brand of Yorkshire tea called biscuit tea, and it tastes like a malted milk biscuit. There is a type of British biscuit called a malted milk biscuit. It's like, I don't know where in the planet you are from, Crom, so I'm trying to like, it's just like a sweet, just generic beige biscuit, but the tea itself tastes like that biscuit. And honestly, it's far superior to any other tea that I've drunk. I drink Builder's tea, which is milk and 2 sugars. And there are all sorts of other teas, like green teas and all of that stuff. And I've never quite got my head around I've never quite got my head around green teas and the various things like that. I'm very simple when it comes to my teas. But Yorkshire tea, biscuit tea is the best tea I like it.
Let's go.
It's good. Can I meditate? I can. I'm gonna meditate till 9 a.m. All of my potions have now recovered. I'm going to drop a save. Sounds nice. I'll try to get a hold of it. I do love English teas, black teas, I mean, but we only get Lipton, Twinings, and some Euro brands here. Lipton is okay. I always find Lipton a bit weak. Twinings is good depending on what type of Twinings it is, but there's like a billion flavors of Twinings, which just confuses me. Yorkshire tea is like the generic, like, a lot of people in the UK drink builder's tea, which is milk and 2 sugars. That's like the stereotypical builder's tea, and it's called a builder's tea because when a builder comes to your house, if you offered them green tea while they were doing some work in your house, they would spit on you. You give them milk and 2 sugars as a tea. And Yorkshire tea is like just one of those I don't think they do any sort of like weirder brands. They do milk and 2 sugars tea of various flavors. They did a jam on toast. They did a jam on toast tea at one point, which was a little too bready for my liking. It tasted a bit bready, and it was not good.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
I've had the jam on toast in. I blooming loved it. It was a little too weird. I'll tell you, right? I'll tell you. So, a little while ago, Doritos in the UK released a type of Dorito that tasted like a Burger King quarter pounder. And when you bit it, it tasted like the bread. And then after a few seconds, it tasted like the tomato and then the lettuce. And then like right at the back of your throat, it tasted like the beef. It was like this really strange, yeah, I'm going to eat this. Why does this crisp taste so much like a cheeseburger? As an example, and I've not pre-prepared this, as an example, I'm currently sat here with a bag of Walker's crisps that does taste like all English sausages and mash. These are so freaking good, but it tastes like sausages and mash. The jam on toast tea tasted like bread and then a strange sort of sweetness I just couldn't get my head around. They've also done a cherry bakewell. I don't particularly like it because I don't like cherries, but all of the women where I work go absolutely crazy for this cherry bakewell tea. And that's not like me being sexist. I work with a lot of women and they all go crazy for this cherry bakewell tea. The only tea that you are supposed to drink without milk that I like was some smoky flavor Russian Caravan and Lapsang Souchong. I put milk everywhere in Earl Grey, and I hear that is frowned upon. I'm British, but I don't care if you do that. Because cherries are delicious. Cherries have also always been in my brain associated with medicine. So if I drink anything, or alcohol, so if I eat anything that's like cherry flavored, my brain is like this feels strange to me because I'm eating something that's like medicinal. The only type of cherry that I like. Also don't like fruit. I like fruit. I don't like a lot of fruit, but I like fruit. I will eat apples. And grapes. And yeah, I don't like cooked fruit. Yeah, I don't like cooked fruit. Cooked fruit suck. Kiwi is a must. I got really into eating kiwis, but in my elder years, I think kiwis are very good for digestion. And they don't agree with me in my old age of 38. The same way that I don't eat lamb anymore, because if I eat lamb, I die.
I think that's a swallow.
It worked! Come!
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Banana, the potatoes are fruit. Okay, hear me out, right? A banana is good. But you have to get it at a consistent ripeness. There is probably a state of banana that I quite like, but you will never be able to find it the same ripeness every single time. So I could eat a banana one day and absolutely love it from like a taste and like a consistency and a texture and be 100% on board with bananas. And then I would go get a banana another day, or like return to the packet of bananas that I've bought, and because like 24 hours have passed, the banana's gone squishy and it makes me want to be sick. I get bananas as a concept, but they are inconsistent.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Hi, I don't like what that is. There's a giant green thing in the middle of the room. What is that?
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tirael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Shit. Just wonderful.
That showcase was sick. There's so many games. Ra, play the new Halo with me. I've never played a Halo game. I will play the new Halo with you. Add another one to my list, chat.
I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
Add another one to the list. Chimken will play Halo. He wasn't talking to you? Oh, hell yeah, that's fine. I said, I've never played a Halo. I will play with you. Only I can smidge, Kyle. Which Halo? There's a brand new one, apparently. I've never played any Halos. No, I lie. I tried the multiplayer only.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
I tried the multiplayer only Halo for about 5 minutes.
You, for instance, in several domains.
I think it was Halo Infinite. They released the multiplayer of it, and then it took them like 9 years to release the story, and I played the multiplayer.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
I've never played
it.
Not like
How
a
it will
remaster, an actual rebuild
transpire.
from the look of it.
What will she
Interesting.
say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
I've never had access to a Xbox long enough to ever play any of the Gears of War, and I've not played them since they've been out on PC. We're not going down there. What's down here? We're trying to pick up as much as humanly possible. Oh, Sybil.
Got that feeling again?
And more.
Gargoyle.
Paris!
I'm in here voluntarily. Game Pass, bro? I don't... I've had Game Pass once, and it was a little overwhelming because it gives you access to so many things. I died. You're not fine with Game Pass. If you have access to all of Game Pass, you never play anything because you've got access to so many things you can't focus. I like to own games at the best of times. I like that most of my achievements are on PC, are tied to my Steam account, and therefore, like, that's my central thing, and I know if I'm going to buy a game, it tends to be on Steam. But Game Pass has got so much stuff in it. It does. And it makes me angry, chat. It does. It makes me so angry. Imagine thinking choice is bad. Have you fucking met me?
Uh-oh. Got that feeling again?
And more.
Paris!
Shit. Show me what you got.
How do you avoid that? Gonna die. You have to dodge with his foot stomp. The fact that I'm in here voluntarily is not lost on me, chat. I apologize. Yeah. We're going. It's going great. It's going great. I've been live for 3 hours. It's going. I am easily overwhelmed by Game Pass. That is all. That is it. That's the takeaway. Welcome back from the ants, chat. RightBigChimken is overwhelmed by Game Pass, chat. That's why I buy most of my things on Steam, so my choices are slightly more limited. Sure. Okay, now I'm at this door. I'm going to save it here so I don't have to go through those couple of seconds of preparation every single time. Okay, good.
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
Paris!
Come on!
Paris!
Got him!
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Was it worth it? Split bolt. I mean, those arrows look good. I'm over encumbered though. gonna get rid of this. That. These random shoes. And both sets of this armor. That is worth 244. I've recovered some now. That's fine. I desperately should have gone to a storage thing before I started. Like, horrendously so. Okay, jump forward to 6 p.m. Chat, I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the toilet real quick. I'm drinking too much and therefore needing to pee constantly. BRB! Hello. Okay. What can I drink? Generates vitality. I'm looking very closely at eating this raw steak that I'm carrying around with me. Delicious raw meat. Okay, good. Good. Back to following the actual quest. Let's drop a hard save. Thank you for the hydrate, Joe. Yeah, I'm going to be here for another... We're coming up to... It's at least 3 hours. Buchanan did survive mutagenic potions. What's raw meat to you? Food poisoning is nothing to sniff at.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us. Well, coming?
Go on. I know you can do it, buddy. Listen, Chimken, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Believe in the Twitch that believes in you.
I was about to say I have an iron stomach, and we all know that that's a lie. So I am a neat guy. Very neat. Very tidy. Like potatoes, yes.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
It's only taken me an hour or so to get to this point.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
There are so many. Okay. Like potatoes? I do like potatoes. Thank you for asking.
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up!
Stop pissing on me!
S.I. Isa. Jabba Doi Nilin Yama. Ren!
Oh boy, a fight with a man and a magic stick.
What is this?
The white frost. Mage from the Hun summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and Oi! Ready. Stay close. Hey, Nicola!
The hell does this involve?
We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
Dogs incoming! Are you fucking kidding me? One of my swords is broken. Now is not the time!
Angal Scamina! I'm beginning to think we might make it.
And that's one. He doesn't seem that concerned.
Hey, Nicola! Gerald! Angal Scamina!
That's two.
Just one more.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should save, but I think that might be a bad idea.
Hey, Nicola!
Come on, you bastards! done? We're done.
It worked.
Can you lower the shield now? Okay, we're fine.
Kira.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Don't faint on me.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not on your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Looking a bit spacey there, Kira.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Bear with, I'm just gonna go loot all of these corpses. Delicious, delicious corpses. Also, there's chests everywhere. Hi, Vadim.
We might still catch them.
We're looting corpses. How's the Witcher going? We've made lots of story progress today. When I say a lot, I feel like some. After a little bit of meandering, but it's going all right. Will I finish it this year? Who knows? Jury is out. Okay, like, it feels so weird to meditate in these situations. Like, oh, bear with, I'm just gonna go to sleep for a couple of minutes. That's all my potions back. Yeah, power nap for a couple of hours. We're giving chase! Let me sit down. I'm very tired. I bought myself a fountain ink pen. What are you gonna write with it? Ignore that, it's not important.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
I might have made a mistake. Is there anything worth coming in here for? Yes, there is something worth coming in here for. That's good to know. I'm going to reload.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Gerald ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
I'm gonna write the hell out of stuff. I'm gonna write occasionally. I used to, we talked about it on stream recently, fountain pens, and just, I can't remember the last time I hand wrote anything. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. State of the world we're living in. This Witcher, he's on a wild hunt for chicken nuggets, for some chicken nuggets. Hi! How's it going?
For your help.
How's it going, Dime?
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
I didn't blow myself up that time. That's personal growth. I successfully did not blow myself.
Great.
Oh god, there's multiple. What now, you Okay, one's down. Where's the other one? Did he leave? Oh, good. I'm over encumbered again. Some of this gear I'm picking up is so goddamn good as well, and I can't carry it. Would you blow yourself if you could? No. Probably not. I would consider it, but chances are slim. Chances that technically your chances improve if slim. That probably is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Shut up. You don't know me. I need to just go to a shop and sell some shit. I'm just... Night with the 10 stream streak. Okay, we've recovered. I'm gonna meditate again. I'm using all of my alcohol to recreate. I'm just burning through resources by repeatedly resting. I'm scared, chat. I'm real scared.
He awaits us.
Sup? Nice axe.
You're stubborn, one.
Gerald, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
That stench. I wonder how long you last. Get out here.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Chat, I might have to concentrate for a minute. Oh, almost!
Another rift! Have a taste!
Damn it.
Are you well and whole? I feared.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
If I have my knickers on straight, this looks like the elf's laboratory. The hell of a sentence that woman just said. We got a new sword for the privilege. I'm gonna have to drop the good armor. It's not actually good, it's just worth a shit ton. It's still early in the game. There will be more time for riches. I'm just angry about it, and I seem to be poisoned. Why am I slowly dying? Have I drunk too many potions? Have I drunk... Is that what that symbol is? Is that what that means? Am I... Consume. Yes, I had drunk too many potions. Yeah. That's my first instance of it. I'd not seen the effect before. Chicken sandwich. Any potions up to it? The high you tick down, yeah. Oh, freaking armor's too heavy too. No, that's the armor. Okay, I'm an idiot. That's the armor I just put on the floor. Okay, I've upped the amount that I can carry. Because I did not realize I didn't have my frickin'... Okay, it's not too bad. We've not gotten rid of... We've gotten rid of junk so far, but I hadn't realized I wasn't using my saddlebags. Not that you asked, but you can try the gourmet skill from the general group. And it keeps the regeneration for going for half an hour or so. I thought I had it, now that you've said that out loud. Did I not pick gourmet? I did. So what have I got? I thought I had gourmet equipped, but I don't. Melt armor, illusion, sustained glyphs. Give me this. Put that there. I'm just a bloody idiot. You're right. You can. You were right. You can do that, Drew. You just reminded me, and I should have had it all of this time, and I didn't because I'm a dummy.
All right, let's watch this message.
Firing ash down dreamy hills, past sparkling waters, tin Aladria drifts. Slowly, softly, silently, good. All I have to do is recomp the food.
Gerald, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on.
Two of the witches of Crookback Bog.
Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up?
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
Elf wants Ciri about witches?
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find these witches?
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
I also want to touch all of
Good
this.
idea.
I want to touch all of the elf stuff. I want to touch all of the elves' things.
Why do we even come?
Can I loot? I want to loot. Touch all of the stuff and the...
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
The Elder Blood. According to some, it is a powerful elven curse passed from generation to generation. Those whose veins the infamous Hen Akur flows are said to carry death and destruction within them, to sow hatred and disdain in the hearts of men. It was from the contaminated blood that Ilthin prophesied an avenger would be born, a destroyer of nations and worlds. Others claim the Elder Blood that is an extremely rare inherited talent, granting control over time and space to a degree unattainable even to elven sages. Sadly, few bearers of this gift have been able to control it in full. This merely partial mastery inevitably leads to sudden outbursts of power that take form of unpredictable, uncontrollable, and thus extremely dangerous explosions. Behind the dark legends about the curse of the Elder Blood lies the truth of these tragic cases. For obvious reasons, the bearers of the Elder Blood were always subjects of great interest to the world's mighty and mages alike. The former counted on the truth of the Ilthin's prophecy, on an avenger being born who could destroy worlds and who could thus be used for their purposes. As for the latter, they hoped to harness the magic of Hen Akur to broaden their own knowledge and powers. Ultimately, however, all of these plans were not. The Elder Bloodline broke off with the disappearance of the heiress to the Nilfgaardian crown, Cirilla. Well, Ciri's got magic blood then. That's the same as the TV show.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's probably that swan over in the corner.
Well.
It's this, right? You touch this? No?
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's invisible. An invisible wall.
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well.
You can see it shimmering.
I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
When you notice a shimmer in the air, walk toward it. When you're close, press A to dispel the illusion. Da, 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 da.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Was she flirting just
Good.
now? It
Let's
feels
get out of
like it.
here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Fine, I'll help.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something
I gotta find a magic lamp now, apparently.
here. Well,
I'll be honest, Dro, you are also asking the wrong person. I don't know what flirting is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Maximum vitality! Is this what flirting is exactly? I don't bloody know. Adrenaline. I've increased my carrying capacity dramatically. Drop a save.
looks like another damned riddle to me. There it goes. Angal Stamina.
I just lit a lamp.
Seems we did something wrong.
Hey, don't just light random lamps.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Wow, I hate it. It's
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Let's try to solve it.
All right, let's see if we can solve this.
It's a code lock. How many statues are there? There are... I hated this, so I'm gonna drop a save real quick.
Lit up like a charm. Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Wording is not as in my faces as it would need to be. I think it was then Faithful Beast that wasn't by the first. That one.
There it goes.
Great.
Okay, I almost had it first try. This one.
Gavella Glan.
This one. A torch would help? Nah. This one. And then that one.
Worked.
Boom! I did it. Hi, Fitty. I did it. I couldn't see what I was doing, but I did it. It was just the things that the statues were doing.
Looks like some elven sanctuary.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
DollyWhiskers, are you in chat right now? We got a magic lamp. We got yet another pair of cavalry boots. That are actually an upgrade. They're a bit broken, but they are an improvement. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say DollyWhiskers is not in chat right now. Okay. Wants me to go back that way, but what's up here?
Place of power. Should
nice.
draw from it.
I have gained an ability point. Fancy. Amir, what's up? Would you mind, this is a really random time to remember this, but would you mind texting our barber and asking him what he put on my beard that wasn't, like the holding stuff? He put some sort of oil in my beard, and I'm curious, and it felt different. It felt different to what it was last time. And I just touched my beard and was like, my beard is still so lovely and soft, and I have no idea what it was. It was different. It wasn't the, what's the stuff that comes in the pot? It wasn't the, what's the stuff that comes in the pot? What's the word that I'm looking for? It's completely gone from my brain. Was it their special oil? It wasn't oily. It felt balmy. It was Pledge. It was not Pledge. It was, yeah, it was, I would have said it was like a lotion. But it was new. It was new. It was new. Also high pitch. Pine Sol? It was not Pine Sol. Chim got that balmy oil on his face.
Shit.
messaged him? Thank you. Did you tell him Chimken's live right now, and he just touched his beard and was like, "Oh, this feels good." Our Baba would get a kick out of that. Another one of those occasions why halfway through that point, one of my swords broke. Okay. Master crafted silver sword.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I just drew from it, but draw from it again. Unit intensity has increased. Come on, grab this. Did I pick those up? Ladies of the wood, the goods have abandoned us. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only the ladies of the wood watch over Velen in foul times when plague and famine reap their harvest. We must beg the ladies for help if they see fit. They will hear our pleas and not back fortune's foul blows. This is how one begs from the ladies. Find a child, young and innocent. Take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the lady's shrine. 'Tis where the trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail, and it shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will not want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before their shrine, pronounce your supplication, and the good ladies will hear, for they see and hear all that takes place in their denizen. If you made the offering as it must be done, your plea shall be heard. Done. Now, why are we suddenly doing a completely different quest? Magical lamp, that one. Find an exit leading to the surface. Hello? We came through that way.
We going? An illusion.
By the power of Grayskull! Why am I kneeling? What happened then?
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
It just so happens there's a boat parked here.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Gerald, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Be sure to stop by.
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
Are we about to
see you, Kira?
Am I about... Okay, I thought she was gonna fly away then for a second. For a completely unrelated reason, where did she live again? Where was her house? I've completely lost track. There, alchemy supplies. Yeah, it was there. Yeah. I need to go back to mid-cops. Where the hell am I right now? I'm in the middle of frickin' nowhere. For a completely unrelated reason, because I don't think chat would ever let me... I'm gonna go visit the witch. For no other reason than she might be nude and waiting for me.
The frog and chicken community is proud to celebrate both LGBTQIA Pride Month and Disability Pride Month.
Okay! How far away is it? Am I actually getting on board this boat? I might actually be getting on board this boat. Location of artifact that has not been discovered. There's an artifact at the top of this hill. What is that floating over there? Oh my god, there's loads of them. Those are level 13! Run away! Run away! Run away! Or... Did I just cheat? No, I'm not leveled. I'm not leveled appropriately to be here. That you're gonna kill me. What now? Okay, let's load the save game and not run immediately up there. Freaking, like, walking into a creature that's almost 6. What level am I at now? Did I turn level 6? That creature's like 6 levels higher than me at least. Get on your boat, Gerald. Gerald. Can I get on the boat? Thank you. Okay. How do I steer a boat? With its raging rivers, deep oceans, and broad lakes nestled in mountain valleys, the world contains many areas inaccessible on foot or horseback. To get them, you must swim or sail. Look for boats along the shorelines at locations marked with harbor symbol. Be careful if your boat smashes the rocks or other obstacles, it will become damaged and may even sink. Okay. Onwards! I'm on a boat, motherfucker. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look, 'cause I'm riding on a boat. That one. Look at him. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Good old Gerald. Okay, we're heading back to the witch's hut. We might be approaching a time where I need to just go and kill some general wildlife to level up. How far up here am I going? I could come ashore here and go see what that is. Let's not get too close to it. What is it? What is it? Okay, get foot on the ground, drop a save. What is over here? Straight ahead? Straight ahead. This sort of direction? Guarded treasure. Guarded by what? A water hag. We've killed one of you. Can't see shit. Oh, with the disappearing. Okay. They've got their tits out. Okay, that's good thing to notice. Good thing to good hustle, everybody. Assassin's gauntlets. We got some assassin's pants in that cave. And the gauntlets are an improvement. You hacked that to pieces. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I know you said that about getting immediately to the upper levels of my carry capacity, but it doesn't seem to be too bad right now. I didn't actually check what level is this quest that I'm trying to do. Level 6, so this is level appropriate at the very least. Okay, we're going to continue to head towards Kira. Not because I think they will have their boobies out. Promise. Hi! Holy shit! Couldn't even frickin' react. Did I save it after? It must have auto-saved after I killed that hag, right? 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 It must have saved after I killed that hag, right? Please? It did. Okay, back up the hill! I'm gonna meditate to replenish my potion. That adds, oh god, drowners. Ad starting any second, chat. I will play through. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a love and sniff a blood and family animal. I'm about to die. Ah! Okay, good. I didn't panic. I didn't panic. I've killed 2 of your friends, and now I've come back for you! Okay. Back up the hill. At the very least, she's a merchant, so might want to buy some of the junk that I've been carrying around. I need to look up also where I can go to access my stash in this area and beeline towards it so goddamn quickly. Because I've been carrying around a piece of armor that I can't equip till level 11. And 2 swords, all of which weigh something.
It's clearing up.
It is? Good. I also have one of these to spend. I'm going to continue with muscle memory. No, I didn't want to equip it. I wanted to upgrade it. Oh, God. Hello, dear. Okay, now we're just having a nice leisurely stroll through the woods. Boy, I sure hope there's no fantastical creatures out there that want to eat my brains. They wouldn't do that to me, would they, chat? Should I be concerned that there seems to be an eerie green glow coming from this house? Let's drop another save. Chat, welcome back. We made it successfully to Kira's house.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Hello?
Kira, what are you doing?
Gerald. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now, tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'd like to buy something from you.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Holy shit. Straight up poison. Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to available pools so you can redistribute them. That's interesting that is a reset. That is a reset that exists in the game. I wonder if they're just going to give you one for free at some point and go, here, you've done this very wrong. Now fix it. Let's just buy all sorts of runes from me. Various resources. Okay. Why'd you want a magic lamp?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
What are you doing in Velen? No, we've already had that conversation. Said you had a request for me?
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer, you've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
You please. I'll help you.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
But I just got that for her. Magic lamp, how's it work?
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
She's just full of magical items she wants to give me. Where'd you get the Xenovox?
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Xenovox, never heard of that?
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I'm off to Fyke Isle.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Okay, bye then.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Gerald.
Gerald.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sure you don't have an ulterior motive. You have a new quest item, prepare it for use by placing it in the approach slot in the inventory panel, then selecting... Okay. Okay. So, I need to pee again. I've drunk far too many fluids while I've been today, and now I just want to urinate every 5 frickin' seconds. We're gonna do funeral pyres next. Tower of Mice is actually inside of our wheelhouse in terms of... No, we're gonna continue with her quest. Where is Fyke Island? We can do that, I think. But I am gonna have to go pee. Apparently I have the bladder of a small, like, rodent. No? Okay. I have a plan. I have a cunning plan. It's very cunning. The music's not playing right now. I will BRB. I will be as long as it takes me, chat. I'm going to put some music on for you. This shouldn't be too loud. J-pop. No, not that one. Not that one. This one. I'll be back in a sec. I have returned. Hello. I'm gonna stop drinking water. I'm just necking. I've done 2 bottles of water. We're not drinking any more water, chat. I can't take another trip to the loo. Okay, where the hell are we? I need to find a... I don't even know where one exists. I've not even seen one. There. A stash, but it's in the castle in the middle of the map. Is that something I have access to right now? Is that the Baron's castle? Hi, Rachel. I might have to go to the Baron's castle, if only so I have access to the stash in the region. I'm gonna have to do that, I think, because the stash is there, and the only alternative I have is to teleport back and forth to the previous zone. So, we're not doing that. And I'm appropriately leveled for this. We're going to see the Baron. To get to then unlock the stash to then be able to go to Fike. We're going to walk there, and it's going to be good. It's basically exercise. Rachel, thank you for returning your poppy seed egg and borrowing a misty egg. Enjoy your egg. What have you been doing this evening, this afternoon, today, Rachel? I hope you've had a good day. I saw your ski. I think it was you. You said you had a pain-free day today. I'm glad. I think it was you. I see people on horses. Well, hi. This is awkward.
Giving me no choice.
Oh, you witch fucker!
Might have just tried to kill the horse by accident. You've been playing Fields of Mystria? I saw it had something announced about it. Was it that it's just come out into 1.0? I am a terrible shot with the crossbow.
We'll flail your skin off.
Oh, come on, sit still. He'll flail my skin off.
Mistake.
Got him. Oh, he's got a friend.
Try me.
Good. Gonna officially release soon, August, I think. How are you finding it? Are you having a nice time? I love that you do that. You kill these guys, and their horses just line up and are stood nearby. It's a cozy time. I like it. Great. I'm glad. Okay, you were right. You were right. Not that I ever considered that you were wrong, Dro, but gourmet is making a hell of a difference in terms of my health regen. It's not an excessive amount, but it's doing all right. A whole lot like Stardew Valley. See, that's where you lose me, I'm afraid. I couldn't ever quite get my brain around Stardew Valley, and it made me quite sad because DollyWhiskers like Stardew Valley, like, a lot. And it never spoke to me like it spoke to them. Oh, merchant! They're all sleeping. What time is it? 12 a.m.? Oh, it is midnight. Okay. 9. Just be careful with bosses. The red shade doesn't cover her recklessness. I played so much Stardew that burnt myself out. Dolly seemed to do nothing but for literal years. Hi.
Buying or just perusing?
I am buying.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Nothing. He's got nothing. But he will buy my gear, and he has a tiny bit of money. Sell that. Sell those. Those. Sell those. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Okay, good. I wanted somebody to sell me some food. I desperately need food.
So long.
Feed Gerald. Okay.
Yeah?
Did we get anything good from down in the cave?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
I can sell my green sword now. Yeah, I can sell my Witcher Gear sword. You ever end up playing Spider-Man? I didn't. It was like on my list, and funnily enough, it's funny that you asked that because I uninstalled it today. I had like 6 or 7 games in a row that I wanted to do, like in sort of order. And I then got onto this whole playing one game at a time shtick, and Spider-Man just sort of fell out the window. I found other stuff I wanted to do sooner, and I never picked up Spider-Man properly. It's still on my list. It's still on my list. It's less on my list now because PlayStation have adjusted how they're doing exclusivity now. And it's very likely if they do an additional Spider-Man that Spider-Man will not come to PC, and I'm not going to buy a PlayStation. Even if you don't stream it, you should play it, even if it's just for you. The games I play just for me right now are all MMOs. They're all MMOs. And Forza when I get a couple of minutes to just grind out some races. I have not played a story game privately in quite some time. I may be buying a PlayStation just for Spider-Man. I'm serious. Completely valid. If you've got the money, you've got the money. I know when I buy consoles, especially now, they sit in my lounge and I don't use them because I'm always at my PC. Understandable, I already have my PlayStation. It plays my station. If it plays your no, as long as you are using protection, let it play your station anytime. Just let it. Just use protection now. That's all I can ask of you. We don't want you getting pregnant. Okay, good. I can see the castle. Like an antivirus. Like I said, I finished Spider-Man 2 yesterday, and wow, I loved it. They definitely set it up for a 4th one. They're doing an entire universe, right? Because they're about to release the Wolverine, which is the Wolverine of that Spider-Man's universe. Yeah, numbers. No, it's fine. Yes. I mean, arguably it is a fun. No, you are. You're not. You're not wrong in the sense that it goes Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2. So the next game they release in the Spider-Man franchise will be the 4th one, but it will be Spider-Man 3, which is confusing. But they are doing the Wolverine game in that universe, right? It's a shared. It's they're doing like the Marvel video game universe. They're just taking 90 years to actually do it. They're setting to stage a bunch of Marvel games, then I'm in. I think that's the case. Somebody might want to correct me if I'm wrong. I thought that was the whole point of Wolverine. Hello?
Bar the doors, quick!
What's happening? Something bad happening? They've all... What's happening? Whatever's happening, this guy doesn't seem that bothered.
The MyCU is a multi-game spanning franchise in which the proprietor of My Anus, first established in City Skylines 2 circa 2026, takes the reins of various retailers, services, and organizations. This universe is bound by nothing, not the span of time, and certainly not the depths of depravity. We're flogging this joke till it's dead.
Should I be concerned that these are Baron's henchmen and they're attacking me for some reason? What is happening? Why don't they like me? Why don't they like me? I just got here. Gerald, thank you for the hydrate, but I will be doing no more hydrating. Otherwise, I might urinate.
Please, be gone.
What is why are they angry? I don't know why they're angry. Find the Baron.
Halt! Oh,
Baron home?
not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Okay, so this might have been those bandits that I killed. My god, take a break and go pee. No, it's more that I've had to go pee like 90 times, and I don't need to go pee again. But I've also drunk several liters of water today, so, you know. It's okay. Search the village and find another way into the castle. I killed those guys. I killed those guys at the crossroads, and I don't know if this is scripted now or if I've broken it.
How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear.
Death itself.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Know the area well?
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it, to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
Uh-huh.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with
15
the guards.
coins.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you'll find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine? Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads.
Thank you, Rachel.
Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
I don't know if this is accidental or because I killed those guys at the beginning of the stream today, which is interesting because it said they were bandits, but why would the castle be mad that I killed bandits? All I wanted to do was access the frickin' thing. And now I'm caught up in something else. Where even is the thing? Oh, it's definitely in the castle. It's up there, okay. I need the stash. The stash is important. I'm following the minimap now. The lazy man's way of finding a way. Okay. It's definitely a fairly, you know, it's a nice look at it. It's a beautiful castle. The bridge is down. That can't be a good sign. Are they not also going to be mad that I killed their 2 guards in the village? They attacked me first. How far am I about to walk, by the way? I didn't really ask. Oh, not too far. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're off. Okay, he wants me to go this way. I do hope that I don't drown in the well. Yay, corpses! Seems like a very pleasant fellow lives here.
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here. There it is. Seems I'm in for a swim.
Okay. I swear to God, if there's a... Say it with me, chat. We do not want stealth mechanic whilst in cave. Chim, no like stealth mechanic. It's also very dark. 1 second. I'll light my torch. It's moved my frickin' thing. How do I switch? How do I switch that back to a torch? Change item? See where I'm going now. Jim is so good at stealth sections, he makes sure everyone notices he's doing good. I am not good at stealth, Sky. We know this. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm not like I'm man enough to admit when I'm bad at something. Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. Right, Chim is so good at stealth sections, he makes sure everyone notices how good he is. I've seen him knocking those balls all night long, and not once does he... And now you're just referencing Red Dwarf.
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
A white hole? What's a white hole? Interesting. Nice.
Right. I must be close.
Did you say light? Where we came from. Where the hell does it want me to go? Up here? Gonna drop a save. All I wanted was a goddamn stash. All I ever wanted was a goddamn stash. Instead, I find myself living in a well. My torch keeps going out. For some reason, this well has a ladder. I don't think that's how wells generally work. Not gonna complain about it, it's just weird. Why can't I grab it? Climb the ladder. No. Resident enemies distinguish guest people are in possession of souls. I'm successfully broken into a castle.
Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged.
Okay, it was those
or at
guys I
least
killed.
Flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
Useful for what?
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home.
I just want to use your stash.
Where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Glad to have a drink.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Sumerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Gerald of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place.
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Let me get to the point.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Okay.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Ow! All I wanted was to use the stash that's in this castle. Oh, and we're Siri now. You play as Siri, you cannot access the inventory or use signs.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Follow the riverbed. I've only got one sword. How does this work? If she's a witcher now, why does she only have one sword?
She needs help.
Okay, she's got magical powers. That answers that question.
You can calm down.
Jump, I'll catch you.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes, I'm lost too.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
I fell.
This? It's nothing.
Where do you live?
Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
Good idea, I shall walk you home.
Not a bad idea. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
Don't be afraid, I'll protect you.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Okay, are we about to kill a dog or a person? The howling probably gives it away.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
Whoa! Is it worth me looting any of these things? Because she's got no inventory.
Massacred. By something with immense claws.
Yes, I imagine it's the giant wolves that you've just killed. Their health just spontaneously recovers, which I prefer. Is there a bigger creature out here somewhere?
Look! There's something there.
Oh, delicious.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
He's got an arm off and a leg. He's missing his entire lower half. Eyes.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently.
But still moist. Head.
Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death.
chest.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
Leg.
Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away.
That is pretty gross.
What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Something bit his leg off and sucked the jelly out.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
Summing up.
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
We're about to kill it.
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
Is this child a werewolf?
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
They wouldn't make a child a werewolf, surely.
I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Hey, we're gathering parsley now. Okay, she's taking me somewhere. The child is in the child is leading.
Hear that? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Okay.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
You can come out now. I bare hand knuckle boxed a bunch of dogs. Okay, I found one fool's parsley. Two fool's parsley.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What does a werewolf look like in this game?
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Okay, and now all I need is a dog. No, a wolf. Gotta go see a wolf about a dog. Does she know where she's going? The game says follow her, and she just seems to be running in a random direction.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their
Bellies all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
What is Gretka? Because I feel like Gretka's evil. I've got this nagging feeling that this child is not what they seem to be. So why would there be a live child in this hole?
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
I'm following you.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
That might be a werewolf.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
That is a werewolf. Now he's gonna... Does he turn back into a human?
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Thank you.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
You're gonna be her dad or something weird. We found the corpse in the woods.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details.
I was waiting for him to be revealed to be her kidnapper or something.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
How is this gonna go? Where is the child now? I have so many questions. Bread, cheese, grapes, very large grapes. Went shoveling.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
He's lucky to get his arm. He's lucky to leave with his hands.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Why is he so polite?
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
Why would he not be like... I'm so confused by why he's treating her nicely.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Tell me it's important.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Deal.
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your family. But then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
They just left. I need some...
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
He seems...
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
He seems...
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
He doesn't seem like a very good person. I'm very confused by him. Game's just decided to teach
When she
me.
was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
Imagine...
Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Try not to make a mess. Immediately proceeds to start looting everything that isn't nailed down. Right.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Significance of a broken candlestick. Ads coming up in 5 minutes, chat. Don't forget to go grab yourself a drink. Grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a blood for family animal. Take all of the things. It's so weird that the game lets you loot in a locked environment like that. I'm gonna know I've taken everything. True. But windows.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
What painting? This painting.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
What's behind the picture?
What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
What's on the other side?
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
Gonna let me touch.
Walls a different color.
No, we've already...
Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
I'm Batman.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
How can he... Why is his sense of smell so good he can identify wines?
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
Why is it still registering the picture?
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this?
Did that? Why is it why? Let me do that a second. I'm so confused. Why did it do that a second time? I think the game glitched a little. Yeah, we've done that. Fight broke out. That was weird. Okay, the waft is still wafting.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
I mean, I don't think he's responsible. I don't have a... high hopes. What is under this piece of the stairs?
Trail breaks off. Could find something else. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Protective against something. Hi! Did you kill your family?
Done poking around?
Signs of a fight in the room.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing.
Did he do it?
They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Somebody spilled wine on the landing.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Know anything about this amulet?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
I'm off to see the Pella.
Chat with this
I'm off to see
Fair
the Pella,
warning,
the
he's a
wonderful
hard man
Pella
to
of
talk to.
Oz.
Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Having sex. We're going to see a man who has sex with his goat. Just keeps getting better and better. Can I use the stash now? That's all I came here for. There it is. I can see it.
So Ciri was here. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
My dear friends Philip and Anna from Count Leguev, Minister of Culture of the Kingdom of Temeria. Whoever thinks curses are only ever manifestations of one being's ill will towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or on objects in one's immediate environment. The consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they can lead to harm or even death of the persons afflicted by the curse, or of the people spending the time with the object or being on which the curse fell. That is why it is so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amelia Vercruz Leon recommends cleansing oneself of all negative thoughts, striving to be at one with the world and achieving a harmony between body and mind.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. A spinning top. Gretka's toy.
Oh, apparently I'm doing a quest right now. I didn't really register. I'm doing a quest. The game's just like, oh, do this, do that, and I haven't got the quest that it is selected. Transfer that, transfer this. Transfer those, all of them, can't use them. For that. That. Okay, this is better. This is significantly better. No longer carrying a shit ton of stuff that I don't need. I'm gonna take that out and I'm gonna retrieve the 2 swords that were in there because those are useless. Okay, so we've got we've brought ourselves back a significant amount of time. Okay, save. 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 Continue, chat. We continue.
One fucked up face.
Thanks. I grew it myself.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Okay, so I could continue with Fyke Island. I'm gonna go into the next area. How do I get to the next area? An armorer over here somewhere. Yeah, there. There's a...
Been in there an hour already. Must be stranded again. What are you doing, lads? What are you chopping?
Been the Smiths, lass. Gap tooth once.
Lovely natural
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Yes, please.
We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant hoods?
They've been robbing.
Show me what you got.
Oh god, they do have a nice set. Level 10. A completely new set of Nilfgaardian armor. Crossbow. Nilfgaardian crossbow. Can't use until level 7. Nilfgaardian horse blinders. That's a completely Nilfgaardian set of stuff. A map, which we will take. I'm gonna buy the bread, the water, the baked potato. I've got no money left. Crossbows are for losers who can't aim a regular bow. You mean me? You mean me? Take this, take that, take those, take these pants. I'm completely out of cash after doing that. Part of me's like, I must have something here that's worth a shit ton of money. I'll just continue to play, I guess. Farewell.
See ya.
What about the blacksmith? Oh! No, sorry, I thought it was the one we'd already met.
How may I assist you?
How may I assist you? Looking for a master armorer?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Jesus. Could it? Question mark?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armor. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
Know where the forge is?
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Farewell.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
That's just okay.
How may I assist you?
I picked up another quest. Need some armor made.
Need some armor.
I picked up a shit ton. I was kind of hoping. Okay, close all this, close all this, close. Trousers. Got assassin's strength. Those are better than the ones I'm wearing, but I can't make them, so relevant. Gunk. I've got assassin's gauntlets as well, which I will be able to make eventually. I've got no money. Those are 12s. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Sell him a key for a house. Sell some golden rings. Feel like something, a lot of money, but not a lot of it. 84. I've got powdered pearl. I have no idea what that'll ever be. To do like a Google best things to sell early game Witcher 3, because I don't want to start selling stuff that's integral to like some crafting stuff I'll have access to.
So long.
Otherwise, I'm just going to pick up and pick up and pick up and never actually use anything. Yet another quest that I can pick up from here. To whom it may concern, let it hereby be known that whoever kills the Shrieker, the monster that wove its nest near Crow's Perch and has taken to killing both men and beasts, will be given a sizable reward. Take heed that she's a dreadful, dangerous creature, and killing it will take a trained fighter and not just a pack of peasants with pitchforks. Any man who wants to test his manliness by slugging out in the ring, come and see us. You'll get to fight the best brawlers around: Smithy, Stan, Fish Gulper, Jonah, and the Sergeant. Good folk, there's a vile, dangerous spook, beast, or devils of sorts, causing no end of trouble near our village, Oniton. We promise our profoundest gratitude and sizable reward to any brave lad who can slay it. If you look to learn more, come pay us a visit. Ask for the Elderman Saberman. And then flavor text. Okay, so where the hell are we at now? Pella's Hut is more of the Baron. Friends of Brookback Bog are... Are there multiple routes through this? Secondary quests. So many. There is room. Examine West Series stage using a Witcher Senses. Let's go back in and see if I can complete this real quick.
For a few scraps, and this ain't no toothless old wench. Young and supple, brave.
They're talking about poking a woman because they offered her scraps, which is...
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
just pleasant. Lovely.
Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
They go to the kitchen to talk to Gretka. Why is the kid still here?
Monsters. All of them.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Gerald.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
What else did Ciri say?
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Kid suck. Kid sucks. Kid sucks at spelling Gerald. What friend?
Ciri wanted to help a friend. Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Found this toy in Ciri's room.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Why is she here? She was a local child. Where are her parents? Do you know where Ciri is?
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did, but he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Oh well.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Is there any fruit?
Thistle. Shenanacking.
She's sitting. She's not... I wanted food. I don't want bits of bear. Any food in here, am I? Wishful thinking. Oh, God. Okay, good. That was one quest that I just had that I could get rid of. Talk to the hunter, Nealon. Pickpocket the stone from the child. Should be easy enough. You can't pickpocket in this game, I don't think. Shrine fixes. Down full of mice. This of Velen. Search. The start lining crew search. Master armorers. Stations. We have what to do. Not going to go to the Crone's Buck. We're not going to go to Brookback Bog. We're not going to go to the Peller's Hut. I have access to a. We're going to head towards Fyke Island. What he sounds like.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
No, they do not object to my white mug. I'm hungry, chat. I've got these crisps here, but I'm like really resisting the urge to like bury my face into them. I can get to Midcops via the teleport. Pick up that quest. Get on that boat. Sail to Fyke Island.
Kicks and giggles. Better than sitting around scratching our asses.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that shit.
What's that you're muttering? Get tooth one.
I'm going to be playing. I have this nagging feeling that I'm going to be playing this game for a billion years. I have no basis of comparison for how long it is. I know it's a big game.
You, white one. Think your two swords could take on 40?
Yeah, I killed like 3 of your friends.
Pox on a lot of you.
Pox on the lot of you. What have you got for sale? Are you selling food in here?
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Okay, I'll take it. Show me your stuff.
Like to take a look.
You have a quest. Old. Got no money. Gonna have to sell him something. Bear hide. Okay, good. I'm gonna buy this. I am going to buy all of his bread. All of his water. Stockpiling resources because I spent so much of them in that cave. That person dead? Why is the woman on the floor? I'm so confused.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't get cocked out that back.
They're getting... This entire castle is very R-wordy.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Time to water them.
That entire castle is very, very R-wordy, and I'm not... Don't say it in chat either. Okay. I need to get to a boat. There should be a boat parked down by a river where I was before. Okay. I want to get to Fyke Island. Now where did I park my boat? Yeah, I see it. Nothing down here to eat me, at least. Okay, good. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. There we go. Does this boat have a good turning circle? Oh, I know it. This boat reverses somehow. Through the power of magic, this boat has reverse gear. That's not how boats work. It isn't. That is not how boats work. We are sailing. We are sailing.
Gerald, can you hear me?
Da-da-da-da.
Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Now, they wouldn't put a load of very evil monsters over here, would they? That boat is moving. It also can go backwards at almost the same speed. I think this boat is magic, if you ask me. Game is so realistic. 100%. Oh my goodness. Rot fiends. I actually hit him? No. Hey, friends. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't want to be stood next to that.
Gerald, are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Is there no way to kill these without them exploding every time? Necrophages. I hear bubbling and I don't like it. The fish people are here. Hey, friends. Woo! I need, eat. Eat. That guy almost killed me. Can you believe that? Random monster in wood almost kills me. RightBigChimken. Thank you for the gifted sub. How's it going, Cecile?
Peep peep. Cecile_Valdelius has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Natfish.
I saw you were playing Guild Wars 2 today. Are you now... How's that going for you?
I like that silver.
I did complete the last patch to get all the mastery points for this expansion so far. That's cool. Are you keeping up to date with Guild Wars 3 now it's been announced? They seem to be running the crossover how they did Guild Wars 1. Me and Dolly were reading up on it today. I am... Cecile, I need more hours in the day. You've been very generous with, like, subscriptions and so on, can you buy me more time? That's something that's in your power. Bees! Dead bees! Monsters everywhere. One more. Ah! I play a regular, but every expansion of Guild Wars 2, so I usually pay a patch, complete stuff, and then move until 2 or 3 months later. Guild Wars 2 for me is always a comfort game because you can go the big open world and you don't need to think, just go with the meta event stuff to do, no thinking required. So yes, looking forward to Guild Wars 3. Good. I have struggled to bring pre-existing MMOs to the channel, and I know a lot of people in the community know it's like I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 off stream. I tried Guild Wars 2, but the vanilla game of Guild Wars 2 sort of took the wind out of my sails. Guild Wars 3 might be the first MMO I start from scratch on stream and stick to. Maybe. I don't know. I just like MMOs, and I keep trying to play them on stream, and it never works out how I intend. MMOs on stream are hard. MMO and fun are usually more fun to play than watch. I know, but I like to play them myself, and if I'm not playing them while live sometimes I don't have enough time in the day. This is why I need you to buy me some more time. Can you make me younger? Can we take all of the subscriptions that... Okay, like real talk, right? Real talk. And this is becoming more apparent as this year goes on. I'm in a really good place with Twitch streaming. I have flip-flopped a little bit. I will hold my hands up and say, in May, my consistency was a little bit sticky, so I'm trying to improve that in June. But in the grander scheme of things, the community is in a good place. Everybody's absolutely lovely. The games that I'm playing, in terms of playing games singularly and sort of like trying to stick to stuff till I get credits, that's feeling good, really good for my mental health. The people I've met, the mods that I have, the friends that I've made, all absolutely fantastic. I just wish I had got here sooner. I'm not done yet. I'm not finished, Ryan. I'm ranting. I wish I had got to this point of my life faster than I have now, where I have so many people in my lives these days that want to hear from me and like listen and sort of like watch me play video games. I just wish I'd got it sooner. If I can make you younger and will make myself. Have you tried a time machine? No. And honestly, it's one of those things, right? It's adult. It's being an adult. It's like the whole mortgage. It's the whole job. It's the whole taking care of DollyWhiskers. Whatever choices that I've made in life got me to this point. Had I been able to redo my life over and over again, there is no guarantee any of the stuff that is in my life today would be the same. There's no guarantee I would be with DollyWhiskers even. There is no guarantee I would have the cats that I love, the community that we've got, friends that we've made. None of that would be guaranteed. So when I say this, it's like just screaming out into the universe. But I've made very close friends, like people that I want to talk to on a regular basis, people in the community that have all been absolutely lovely. I just wish I'd got to this point sooner. Don't let your dreams be dreams, chat. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You finishing early? No, I was just, everybody thought I was. I was just ranting. I was ranting, DollyWhiskers. Should I be concerned that there seem to be sentient clouds of bees? I can randomly thank Chim, but you can thank me for the stream anytime. Whether or not it makes any sense is a completely different story. I really need to take all of my gear to a blacksmith soon. Peter. I found some Peter. DollyWhiskers. I found some Peter, not the bees. Hey, DollyWhiskers. Peter. The horse is here. The horse. I think it's the inevitability of, getting old. I'm not that old, and I keep being told by people that I'm not that old, but it's the inevitability of time passing and something good being in my life, and just sort of going, wow, I wish I'd had this, like, X number of years ago. If I could travel back in time and tell Chim that, like, pre-DollyWhiskers Chim, pre-mess head Chim, pre-alcoholic Chim, like that guy back then, that things were going to work out as good as they are at the moment. Ugh. How old are you actually? 38? I'm 40 in 2 years. I'm 40 in 2 years. Also, it's fun that you think I'm 30. Do I look 30? I don't think I look 30.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Interesting. You took my age. Can you tell previous Chim to be less of a knob? 100%. I was the knob. I think we've all been knobs. Like, I was a knob. You were a knob. Don't look a day older than early 30s. The grey beard is a bit of a tell, though, but some people go grey early. I've been going grey since about 16. There are two schools of thought in my family. You either go grey very early or you go completely bald very early. And I went grey, and now I shave my head voluntarily. I was going grey in college, yeah. Like 16, I think I started. But I'll take the early 30s. I personally think I have the body of like a 60-year-old, so... Clearly I've not met that many 60-year-olds. Okay, well, the castle's locked, which is problematic. Rats. Jim, read my earlier question. I missed it. What was it? You look my age, Chim. Who are you raiding since Chrome is not today? Oh, I haven't decided. I've got no idea. The only person you can guarantee I raid, the only person you can guarantee I raid is Chrome on a Sunday night. If they're not there, I pick randomly. Can I suggest somebody? Sure. But I'm not done for another like 45 minutes. Celestial Rin, I'll remind me when I finish. Who are they and why am I raiding them?
Blood. Many must have died here.
Your pal Ryan. Fair enough. Your buddy. That's a dungeon.
Where's that noble? Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Did they all went a bit crazy? Part of me wonders if the people... Are the rats the townspeople?
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Are the rats the people? Are they? Are they? Also, GG, I'm not making the rats make me crazy joke. That's personal growth as a community. Hi, Kirst. Thank you very much for the contribution. I hope you're having an absolutely brilliant Monday. I know you're not out of bed yet. I say the exact same thing every time. Why did everything... What was all that bumping about? Craftables... A strange bar. King's birthday public holiday. It's lovely. I would normally have already been up for over an hour. Oh, cool. You're not having... You've got a day off, you mean? I'm happy for you.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
God, something bad happened here, chat. Something bad. Yeah, I hope that ghost survived. I think I should be concerned about that continuous banging noise. Well, we're following that woman. And as she's walking through the castle, all of the stuff's falling off the shelves. I do not like the way... Ah! I do not like the way...
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
I think you'll find it's pronounced passage. You know what? I'm gonna... Can you hear crying? Can anybody else hear crying?
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
There are people in here.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
A nagging feeling.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
No, I want to chat. I need to fear me.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
What happened in the tower?
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything
really
would
necessary?
be all right.
I've been stood here for like 30 seconds.
1 second, chat. Sorry, chat. My better half snuck into the room like a ninja and just made me shit my pants. The potion, what was it?
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they harm you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like
Oh,
insects.
gross.
My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream.
The mage knocked her
Have
out.
I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
That's horrendous. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to other souls?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No.
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
You got eaten by rats.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
Are we gonna have to...
And your beloved. He dead too?
Are we gonna...
Graham.
Graham.
No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
I'm gonna have to go get Graham, aren't I?
Strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle.
Curse is for... Graham, tell me about him.
Your beloved. Who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
Oh, she lied.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore.
He lied.
It's all a nightmare to me.
The ghost lied. Curse is focused on
As
you.
I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me.
It's kind of weird. You can sort of see where her eyes are. And you pick up the potion vial that killed her. say this. We must be getting close to the roof by this point. The roof must be up here. The roof. The roof.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
The roof is on fire. We don't... Something. Do not want to fall off this tower. There's the chest there, chat. Okay. Why would you keep a chest on a ledge like that? Why? Okay, now I gotta go all the way back down to the basement. Let's go get Graham. Still not sure what to think about the rats that are everywhere and whether or not they're the people. I'm not sure if this game sort of deals with, like, transmogrification. Mages are mages, though, right? They're not like... There was a bit there... No, having said that, there was, like, quite a literal basement door, right? Was that it? What's in the basement? Basement. That's not the basement. You the basement. That's the basement. Who would live in a basement like this? There's a ghost in that corner.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
This is the origin story for the popular video game A Plague's Tale. Third installment coming to a store near you sometime soon. I'll be honest, I was expecting to come down those stairs and there'd be like a giant pentagram down here. I mean, for some reason, this person seemed to be stockpiling large quantities of silver in the basement. Why does that one locked door exist? So, this would explain why there's a teleportation thing here, because you don't have to run all the way back to the boat. Where are we going? Have we been anywhere near it? No. Okay. What I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to go to the toilet really quickly. I am going to try and push to where Graham is to see if we can wrap this up tonight. BRB. Hello, I have successfully peed. 10 points to me. Teleportation. It's really that entire place is really irritatingly positioned. So we're gonna have to TP to mid-cops. Summon my oars. Give me my oars. Where's my oars? Oh, roach. I mean, it's been a while since we saw each other.
Giddy up.
Let's go. Now, if I understand this correctly, if I hold the button down, he'll just drive in that direction. No, ignore them! Ignore them! I want to get this quest done before the end of the night. Chat, there might be a bit of crossover with the ad break. I apologize. I am on slightly less time, and I want to get this quest done before the end of the evening. So we're just going to push through. You might miss some of it if there's an ad break. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. There's a quest in there, and there's a quest.
Hey,
No, we're just going to continue. Can I put a waypoint on the map so I can remember that something's there? No, it stays up on the map once I've seen it. Okay, good.
Slow.
Am I running in the wrong okay.
Whoa.
I was kind of just letting the game take me where it wanted to take me.
Go, go.
Where's the path? There it is. Graham, I have come for you. Just so happens there's a boat.
Graham, let me in. Told you I don't want to see no one.
You've got to.
Just leave me be.
Just so happens there's a boat. Which we can probably take back to the island, maybe? Hi!
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
Been to Fyke Island.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
Hi.
What do you want of me?
What is going on with this man's trousers? Hear about Annabelle.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
I have this really bad feeling that he's going to have deposited what he thought was her dead body somewhere, and that's going to be the reason she got eaten by rats. Loved Annabelle?
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
Fyke Island, what happened there?
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee.
Everything got fiked up? Congratulations, best comment all stream.
Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Wasn't poison Annabelle what exactly did you say?
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
Wasn't poison.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat.
He left her there.
Rats ate her alive.
You mean... She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Not your fault.
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing. And you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
Still help Annabelle.
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Okay, you've lifted the curse on Fyke Isle. So I did it. That seemed very simple. That was it. That was the completion of the quest. That seemed... Why did that seem so... That seemed needlessly easy. I was expecting to have to fight something. Why was that wrapped up in such a tight little bow? I'm not going to stress about it. I now need to go back to see Kira. I take it back. Something might be happening.
Dead looks like land. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
She was a pester. She was a pester. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Roach, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, that's awkward. Back to the sexy sorceress's house. Chat, as it turned out, the ghost wasn't... The ghost was evil. The ghost was evil. Graham is dead. The quest wrapped up... The quest wrapped up really strangely easily. And then there was a scream. The quest is now passed to the point of no return. Okay, bravo. You've already won the chat. You've already won the chat with that previous comment. You do not have to double down on amazing comments in chat. Okay.
Slow now. Whoa.
Save this before we cock it up. But the pastor is dead. Graham is dead. The whole damn system is dead. I should have looted his house. It's too late now. Hi.
Gerald, just when I was starting to miss you.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
What is on your list? I'm very interested by that respec potion, but we won't. So many things and stuff and things and stuff and things. I've not got the money for this. I don't know why I keep looking at it. Remove the
Fyke
curse.
Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now?
I
Why?
just got it!
I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
What do you want to do with the lamp?
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Uh-huh. Alexander was doing some strange research.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
Oh, well.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
I've got an itch.
What is it?
I've got an itch I can't
For a
scratch.
few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not look into it?
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Why do I feel I've become her errand boy? I very easily become her errand boy. A favor for a friend, find the ingredients missing from the missing transport using your Witcher senses. I kind of want to finish her quest line. How far away is it? It's not far. And we've unlocked so many more and then look at all of these things. This game is gonna take me. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared for my well-being. This has been really good. This has been really good. I've had such a nice time today. But I have a bad feeling that I need to do some streams where I do nothing but story quests. And then just hardcore I need to... I don't know. I think... if I'm gonna play this appropriate, if I'm gonna finish this, it's hard to do story quests, especially ones as long as this, when I am playing on a weeknight. If I'm gonna ever get to the end of this game, I think I need to dedicate weeknights to side questing and main story quests on a weekend when I've got substantially more time to sort of put into it. But I feel like I've made no progress at all. I feel like I've done very little. I'm only level 7 and that's been what? How long have I been live today? I've been live 6 hours. Chat, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I will be back with more of this unless work tomorrow is an absolute ball ache tomorrow. We will concentrate on the side questing. I want to finish Kira's quest line. I'm assuming it's a quest line and it doesn't just... It's been fun. It's been fun. Let me, Ryan, before we get too far ahead, let me roll back up and take... Congratulations, Kirst.
Oh my god, he's bald! He's bald and he's torturing people who have hair!
Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. Did I get a photo of myself? I didn't. I need to take a photo of myself. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to pose. It's a side thing. That's it. That's the photo that I've decided to take of myself. Is that working? Yeah, that'll do it. I am determined to finish this game. I'm having a really nice time. This is how I needed to play The Witcher from the very beginning. I was never going to play it privately because I inevitably get like distracted by other things. Having it to do on stream, I think, is a really good shout. But I'm trying to find this balance in my head where we make story progress and then spend the entire evening doing side questing. Because all I've done today is speak to Kira. There was like one brief moment where she was actually a story thing, and then all of a sudden I'm going to an island and I'm in a cave with an elf and I'm buying a lamp. I have no words. It's been fun. This is great. This has been great. I'm really happy with how this has gone. Really happy with how this has gone. Chat, thank you very much for being here. I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's something I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place right now, socially, economically, politically. And the fact that you're alive in it is something to be massively proud of. I'm so proud of you for being alive, chat. Couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can. If my content can make that existence any better, that is the niche that I'm trying to I'm trying to decide if this is worse than the amount of Baldur's Gate 3 that I had to play. And Baldur's Gate 3 was great. I really enjoyed it. I loved the entire playthrough. The fact that I did that on stream, I'm trying to vet in my brain how much progress that we made every stream and then what felt like me just meandering around doing side questing. I think progress in Baldur's Gate 3 was faster, but that was such a long game as well. Can I still call myself a variety streamer if I play this until March? It's fine. Chat, it's at this point of the stream I invite everybody to type fuck in chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It can be a good thing or a bad thing. You could go, fucking hell, I'm really enjoying The Witcher 3. Fucking hell, I'm really please hold out. Please bear with me. Please bear with me. We will get to the end of The Witcher 3. If this isn't necessarily your content and you're lurking and you're just here because it's me and you like me, I hope that this is bringing something to the table. I'm not going to stress about it. In the same way that we did Baldur's Gate 3, I will stream this game until it makes sense not to. If the analytics tank, or if people just stop turning up, or if they turn to me and go, Chimken, that's enough, I will call it then. But for the time being, the negatives. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck the British Labour government. Fuck the Reform Party UK. Fuck losing people too soon. Fuck epilepsy. Fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck cancer. Fuck ableism. Fuck chronic health conditions. Oh, it's very important that I tell you this. Partway through that stream, I asked DollyWhiskers to text our barber to ask what he put in my beard that's made it feel so nice, and he's already come back to me. So I'm going to add a bottle of that to my shopping list. Might even put it on the Throne wish list. I might stockpile it because honestly, I went to the barber yesterday and I've touched my beard a couple of times in the stream. I'm like, it is not usually this soft after 24 hours. I shampooed it this morning. My hair's quite coarse, quite naturally coarse. I shampooed it this morning. The fact that it is so soft still is just not something I've ever really experienced before. And it's not greasy. So I think I need more of this stuff in my life. Anyway, we are going to raid out. I will be back tomorrow, like I said, with more of this, unless my day at work is absolutely tremendously bad. And we'll just go as we go, as we go, as we go, as we go. I'm going to raid out. I have absolutely no idea who this person is, but they come recommended from me from Vulcan Ryan. Vulcan Ryan is a keen supporter of the channel. Oh, they are also playing Baldur's Gate 3? I will send you in that direction. I'm sending you over there right now. Celestial Baldur's Gate 3. Go show this person some love. Go show this person some support. If they are a friend of Vulcan Ryan, they're a friend of mine. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you're unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. I do like it, chat. If this person's content speaks to you, deeply within your soul, I do like it when we all turn up and drop a follow. So if they're doing something that you think, please consider dropping them a I'll read out. I'm doing it. I'll be back tomorrow. Doing it. It's also very quiet because I turned off the game audio and now I can hear my thoughts. Chat, it's been an absolute pleasure. I have been RightBigChimken. You have been absolutely fabulous. And I love you all. Make sure you drink plenty of water, hug your loved ones, sniff your blood for family animals. Happy Pride. Happy Pride.
The Frog and Chicken community is proud to celebrate both LGBTQIA Pride Month and Disability Pride Month.
And I will see you tomorrow.